Hey, Quack!
Sorry for all the bad jokes. I just wanted to aim low so no one has to duck to catch them.
Hello, lovely misfits. Welcome on in for Fright Night Friday.
I hope everybody is having a fantastic day. I just turned the captions on, so they should be popping on up if you have them available to you. Hello there, Builder. Welcome on in. How did your Titanfall 2 match go? Or are you still working on it? Hello, Simon. Hello, Serena. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you all had at least a decent week. Mine, I'm still dealing with the allergies. Not nearly as bad as they've been. I joined Renvi last night for some Phasmophobia action over on her channel, which, contrary to what I said last week about playing Sea of Thieves on Saturday, I am Phasmophobia's bitch. And yeah. Yeah. We're playing Phasmo this weekend. We're playing Phasmo tomorrow. Also, oh, that's what I forgot. Okay, hold on. I'll show you this in a minute, but I gotta grab it. Because apparently you can't see it. Well, I mean, it makes sense because my chair was kind of in the way. So this is gonna set over there. I got something else really cute that I'm gonna show you guys in a little bit. You know, just as a kind of happy thing before we dive into the horror games. And hello, Claire. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. I'm assuming you're working. And I hate that you're working. I wish you weren't working. I wish you were off work. But hi! I also did my first bout of yoga today for the first time since I hurt my shoulder in April. I made sure that I started yoga on a Friday, mainly because, my shoulder, I don't know how it's going to react to it. So, right now it's feeling okay, but you know how things go with, when you work out and everything, you know, things tend to hurt the next day or 2 days down the line. So I figured I'd give myself the weekend to recover. Usually when I do yoga, it's on my lunch breaks at work, and I'm working from home, so it makes it easier. So we will see. I did it today on purpose. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. You're working, and you too wish you were not. Well, at least we are on the same page with that, so... yeah. Let's see, what else happened this week? I mean, I was off work yesterday because Turkey Day, but I didn't go anywhere. Jesse went to his mom's and met with his sister and that side of the family. I stayed home because I am more mindful. I love my husband dearly, but he's not very mindful when it comes to these things. And he brought me back food. He brought me like 2 Tupperware containers full of food. I think it was meant to be 3 different meals. I made it into 2, and I am rather fucking full right now. I actually ate the second half of it for lunch today. And while it was tasty and delicious and everything, I was still not hungry by dinner time, but I knew I had to eat dinner. Otherwise, I'd get hungry in about an hour, hour and a half. And we don't want that. We don't want me to stop and pause stream to eat on a Friday night. That is just not the way we roll. Roll? There were rolls too. Let's see. Alright, Titanfall is done. Yay, how'd it go, Builder? You did your makeup for the first time in months and you're living. Yes! So, since I've been back working from home, let's be honest, I have been going braless the whole time, so... Excuse me. And yeah, it's a thing. Let's see, you lost, but it was fun. That's, you know what? Having fun is what's most important in those games, at least to me. I mean, obviously, if you're on an esports team, it's not the fun you're having, it's how well you're doing. However, because I am nowhere near esports level, you know, fun's more important to me. Yeah, so I've been going braless for like the past couple of weeks, and I realized today that I need to have something to hold them in place with yoga. So, just fun things like that. So sorry, I got something stuck in my teeth. Got it. For Christmas, I know my mom wants us to come over. I was under the impression it was going to be those who live in my household, those that live in her household, and those that live in my brother's household. So like a total of 8 of us. However, I found out a couple days ago that she was also planning for my aunt, her boys, and their significant others to come as well, and that's one. And none of them live together. Like, obviously, the significant others live with the cousins, but I'm thinking we might not go to Christmas, and I hate to say that because I haven't seen my mom since Christmas last year. But you know, speakers are a godsend, so you can listen and gather all your trash. Simon's cleaning his room. Yes. So. A lot of time you just not pay any attention to the score, you're just running around and shoot people. Yeah, it's too many people. Like, if it was my household and my mom's, or mine, my mom's, and then my brother, because it's my brother and his wife and their child, who's just over a year now, I'd still be wary, but I'm thinking at this point, unless my cousins and aunt cancel, which I can't see my aunt canceling this year because she lost her husband back in February. My cousins lost their dad. So I can't see her canceling. She's gonna want to be with family for Christmas. So you need to make room if you want to do planks and squats. Man, also with the whole going back and doing yoga today thing for the first time since April, I realized truly how out of shape I am. Because things that were so easy back in March are nowhere close to easy now, and I know how tight my hamstrings have gotten, and it's terrifying. So yeah. Anyway. So I don't know how well this is going to work. So I got a new plushie. In the mail yesterday or 2 days ago or something. It's something I ordered not too long ago. And no proof I am here, no proof at all. Draconis, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Only yoga position you can do is the cramp. Hey, technically a plank is a yoga position. So you've got that one covered. But yeah, so I ordered another plushie. Let's see. So, I'm hoping this charged enough, but we'll see. So, I got myself a plague doctor. He's so fluffy and squishy and soft, and the tag's right in my face. There we go, that's better. But, you know, one of the best things about him is that this glows in the dark. So I just put it up against my LEDs for a little bit. I'm gonna turn off my overhead lights and see if it'll show. I don't know. I haven't tested this yet. Yeah, that's too bright. Hold on. Let me turn off that monitor. It didn't charge quite enough. Yeah, you guys can't see it. I can see it, but you guys can't. Okay. Turn the monitor back on. And the lights back on, of course. But yeah, it glows in the dark. It's just, apparently, I didn't get it close enough to the lights, but he's so adorable. He is going to be living right there, which is not really much you can see of him because of the streamless banner. Like, if I take away the streamless banner, boop, you can kind of see him just a little bit. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, the lantern does glow. The lantern does glow. Yeah, you're yogaing. You're doing about as well as always. I'm doing all right. I'm getting through it. Things are interesting in my life, but we're good. You're both jealous and grateful that you did not see him until now. Okay, so fun fact about him. That's the mini one, okay? Mini, he's about this big. You know, he's about this big. They have a micro one that's about 3 inches big, and he's got a clip so you can hang him on a bag or something. The regular sized one is 15 inches. And the super size one is like 2 feet. And huge and like this big around, and I want it, but I don't have the money for it. It's like $250 for something that big. I imagine partially because of shipping costs and the amount of fluff that needs to be put in there with it. Tag. Let's see. Hey, Stash. Yes, the new prison level should be on beta build tomorrow if they finish everything on time tonight. Yes. Oh, never mind. You were going to say you want the two. Yeah, I know. It's one of those, like, I want all of them. They also sell Plague Nurse ones. But those are all white. And I kind of want one, but I don't do well with white things. Like, you give me white clothing, and after a couple of times wearing it, it's trashed. It's trashed. I can't. No. But yeah, the 2-foot one would be amazing. Because it would be about the size. Don't get hung up on the cables now. I mean, it'd be slightly smaller than this buddy boy, but, you know, you kind of get the idea. But this guy's nice and fluffy, too. I've had him since high school. But Becky goes into his corner. You hate wearing white, it's why your clothes are black and gray. I like, clearly, judging by what I wear on stream all the time, I like my dark colors, my blacks. I like my grays, I like my earth tones, which also, to me, include, you know, like maroons and burgundies, which I'm not sure how well this color comes through, but you get the idea. People who wear white are odd. One thing I could never do, and I've seen people do it, I could never wear white pants. Ever. Like, it's bad enough if back in high school when I had, like, light khaki shorts that I would wear in the summertime to band camp. Like, no, khaki's bad enough. Khaki's bad enough. You get me into white pants, whites. I have, like, one white skirt. But, and then of course my wedding dress was white, but I've got like one white skirt and I've only worn it once. So I didn't have much time to screw it up. You did once, never again. Y'all ladies know why. Oh yeah. We all know why. Anyhow. So tonight's beer, my husband went and picked up a fresh build your own 6-pack for me this week. And came back with a bunch of festive flavors. All of them, all but one are festive, and that one we'll probably drink last, the one that's not festive. Tonight's festive is Leinenkugel's Snowdrift Vanilla Porter. Yeah. I'm excited about this one. What does it say? Robust porter aged on real vanilla. I don't think it gives me much more than that. Nope. Sometimes they have like that block of text and I like to read it to you, but not Leinenkugel's. They keep it simple. And that is fucking amazing. Holy shit. I've never had that one before, but you can taste the vanilla in there. Oh my god, that is a treat. Holy shit. All right. So I'm gonna get this game up and running, which, have y'all seen the Steam sales? Because I'm about to go hog wild on a whole bunch of horror games on my wish list. because most of them are 10 bucks or less. A good portion of them are 10 bucks or less. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna be blowing a bunch of money. Oh, I haven't gotten it yet. It hasn't shipped yet, but I bought the other night $80 worth of tea and tea paraphernalia. Yeah. Like, I got a new mug for my tea, one that's not quite as big. And it's all loose leaf tea, so it's stuff that I can actually use in like 2 to 3 brews. And it's really quality stuff by all the reviews I've heard from some friends and obviously on the site, but I'm excited. And that was with the discount. That $80 was after the discount. It would have been like 120 bucks if I didn't, so. What face did I make? You got the full Tomb Raider collection on your PC now, Assassin's Creed Odyssey on the Steam sale. Nice. I think I've had the full Tomb Raider collection, you know, OGs all the way through. I don't think do I have the newest ones? Hold on. I think I've got... Yeah, I've got all of them all the way up through Rise and Shadow. I always forget which one's last. But I've got the OG 1, 2, 3, Revelations Chronicles, Angel of Darkness, Anniversary Legend Underworld, and then the reboot Shadow and Rise. So you have OGs and Shadow through Shadow. Okay. Couldn't remember if Rise was the last one or Shadow was the last one. Just like I used to get Last Revelation and Chronicles mixed up. But yeah, what I'm here, I can just show you guys. I can just show you guys what we're doing, what we're looking at. So this is just purely from my wish list. We've got $4 for Little Nightmares. Daymare 1998, I think we have the physical copy of, so I may not pick that up. I'm just looking at horror games right now. Like, Dying Light's older, but it's still going strong, which is fantastic. I've played Man and Medan twice, once on my stream, once on Renvi's, but I want to play it again. Try and not fuck up royally. Blair Witch is just over 10, so I'm probably gonna pick that up. Or I got it did I get it for free? I think I actually got that for free on Epic. I'm gonna have to double check. Detention's under 5. What else? Dread Out's under 10. Dread Out 2. Why don't I have the first one on here? I don't know. Cursed Forest is under 8. And then Song of Horror is still kind of up there, so we're probably not going to pick that up. But Little Misfortune I might pick up. And then, I think this is horror, isn't it? No, this is just puzzle. This was a game I want to play on my own. That one's not going to be a stream game. Our Secret Below. This is more of a thriller than it is a horror game, but that one's interesting. So, I mean, I'm going to probably be picking up a fair amount of those. But... Alright, what did I miss? You recommend that thing, Dying Light? Dying Light is also a co-op game, which is what you guessed the main point of that. I've actually never played it much co-op. I've played it all the way through solo, and I played a little bit of co-op with my husband back when we were just dating. So, you'd stream the originals, but they're a nightmare to play on a modern PC. I know, I tried. Soloed that thing? You like it because of the parkour and the towns and the environments. Yes. And the parkour was very intuitive. It was very intuitive. Wait. Yeah, this is the second one. This is the second one. So we're popping on in here. Reminder, my computer does have some issues.
Quack.
Agent, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Just as a heads up, if my stream does freeze and go down, it won't freeze on your screen. You'll get the rainbow screen with the hand thing and the disconnected camera icon. There's literally nothing I can do. I'm still trying to figure that out. Just stick with me. I should be back up type thing. just start typing a bunch of stuff in chat just so it gets my attention. We found out on Monday that it cannot use my bot while it's happening, though you will know what I'm saying. This is loud as fuck, isn't it? Hold up, sorry. Just, I'm giving you guys the fillers. If you have the captions on, you still know what I'm saying because the captions still go through for whatever reason. Again, like I said, I haven't figured out what's going on exactly, but just hang tight and I'll be back within a minute and a half. So, looking into that Steam sale, you like it? They did not rush people. Yeah. So, the Steam sale is good until I think the 1st of December, which is really good. Good, just ran a new raid again. How's it going? Yeah, I'm hoping things work. It's usually near the end of stream, when it does happen during stream. So just, you know, like I said, hang tight. Let me know so I can stop playing because my game will continue to work. Chat still works, but everything else freezes. It's weird as fuck. And it's not just this game. It's not just while I'm streaming. It's happening when I'm just sitting there watching streams or when I'm trying to edit a video or edit the podcast, which new episode tomorrow. Anyhow, back in here. All right. So last week we started this one. How many? We got through, it looks like 1, 2, 3. I think we got through 4 games. Okay, we got through 4 games. Yeah, there's 4 fingers curled back on the not weeping angel. We got through 4 of the 12 games, and we also found all of the keys for the padlocks on each of these. So, we went through the entire house and the outdoors, completed all of those puzzles, got the keys. Now we get to open up these boxes and play the games within. Don't blink! Don't stop staring at it! Don't blink! I know, right? Isn't it terrifying? Never look away! Shadow Dragon, welcome on in. How are you? So we are picking up. I don't exactly know what this said. Charlotte something. Eden? I don't know. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh. So how's the second collection? The games seem... The games are just as eclectic as the first. The first one we played in this was essentially dating sim for a Cthulhu-like god. And that was interesting. We've had a first-person shooter. I have to go back and look through, but there's definitely varying things in the game. So, oh yeah, the dating sim was iconic. It really was. So, the main theme always seems to be that there's some sort of alien interference. I haven't picked up. Apparently there's a thread that connects everything. So, can't wait for the racing game. There might be one. You never know. You never know. So this is Charlotte's Exile. Okay. And look at these runes. So. And I thought maybe it's like Charlotte's Exile spelled in runes. It's not. It's not. Because, I mean, the E's are the same here, but this E is not accounted for over here. Oh, I don't. Anywho. Sounds like this collection is as eclectic as Yoko Taro game. Who's Yoko Taro? I feel silly. I feel like I should know this. If we start having some frame rate issues, because these games, because they were made, all the games in this collection were made in 10 days, Sometimes they aren't optimized as well as they could be. So if you start seeing things stuttering, like including my camera, please let me know. I'll switch it to low graphics mode. That may help. It may not. Who knows? He made Drakengard and Nier games. Oh, okay. I'm at least familiar with those. Yeah, so there was one or two games looking back at my VODs from the first DreadX collection where when I was playing it, everything was fine and smooth on my screen, but for whatever reason, my processors had some issues plopping it out to you guys through stream. So, I like how there's a thanks. We'll check out the thanks after this.
My beloved Charlotte, the woman that had become as much a part of me as I was of myself. She had always been ravenous in studying the ancient texts left of the Eldritch gods. I didn't understand what she told me about her studies, but I supported her as best I could.
Once we actually get into the game, I'd like you folks to let me know how sound is going. That would be very helpful. Because I know I have my levels in my headphones set different from stream, because I am deaf as hell.
And then, one day, she began to talk of such things as saving our realm from the incoming evil and being infested by an approaching darkness. I woke the next morning and she was gone. A note left to me only contained the words, "I have been banished to the ancient realm. It is for the best."
So his girlfriend or wife was a scholar on the ancient gods, the eldritch horrors, like Cthulhu. And all of a sudden she just writes him a note that says, "I have been banished to the ancient realm." How did she have time to write this stuff?
Distraught and searching for anything I could do to bring her back, I sought the help of a miser high in the mountains. He showed me but one hope, a torn scrap of ancient text describing the process of recapturing the essence of a loved one from the dark pits of that shadowy place. Torn and ragged, it was written in an eldritch language long forgotten by our culture, known only to those who had contact with the eldritch gods themselves. I snatched the scrap from the old man and brought it to the great library. I thought I could use the texts written there to decode the alphabet of the ancient language, so I could know the secrets written on the scrap of paper and bring her back to me.
It didn't work that way, did it?
In the library, then, is where my story begins.
This is how out of shape I am. Just moving to roll over and grab my heart rate monitor off the charger and roll back. I definitely raised my heart rate there a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna try and prevent what I was doing last stream by the end of it, because last stream, by the end of stream, I was like up here the whole time, like, hi guys. I'm gonna try to kind of chill and sit back here because it's better for me. Because the next day when I woke up, my shoulders were aching and everything. It was bad. It was real bad. Alright, left click to interact. Alright. Oopsie. Oh, oh, okay. So this, I'm assuming this is helping with the cipher. Okay, good to know. But we have no way to do that yet. Alright, what do we got here? We've got... Okay, so this is going to be a sequence puzzle. Lovely. Yeah, okay. That's gonna... Ooh. Hold up. Okay, so... Oh, and it changes... stuff down at the bottom. E-tips! E-tips! Those like E-nips, but not as raunchy. Alright. I guess, this is all I've got to go on, so into the book we go. Compiled for the study and protection against the ancient terrors.
There's my first clue. I should jot that down.
Monsters Part A. So I'm guessing A equals that thing, right? Okay. So it's like a... Oops, wrong button. To that one. Here we go. Ah, look at that. At least it pre-fills and I don't have to like try to manually do this. That would be a nightmare. Whew, okay. Cthulhu. We're starting big. Go big or go home, right? Cthulhu, the dark being. Feared by all, Cthulhu causes the subconscious feelings of anxiety felt by generation to generation. Feelings of anxiety felt by generation to generation. He currently slumbers in the ancient realm, although it is thought he could return someday. His name, these symbols, was lengthened when translated by the Old English scribes, adding so it's CTN or CTU in the middle to visually describe his prominence in the ancient text. So C is that. I think it was that one. Yep. Clue. Yes, we're unraveling a mystery here. Also, look at these runes over here. Hello. All right. CT. So T is like a dragon with a drop in front of it. Which is right. Oh, maybe there is no drop in front of it. Hello? Oh, that's the apostrophe. Okay. And U is like this eye from a toucan with the beak and the 3. All right, so I like toucan with the 3 things. I am very, yes. Yeah, this is the key to the cipher. All right. We are making progress. The Eye of Narlathotep. I am terrible at pronunciating. It lurks here. If it's close, look at it. Uh-oh. I gotta blow my nose real quick. My apologies. All right. So the servant that carries out duties in... we're going to call them Tep's absence. Oh, so this is just the servant of that being. Okay. It is a being that stays in the shadows whose goal is to see the return of its master. It will stalk towards any creature slowly and quietly if it knows that Tep's return is being threatened. If it is seen while closing in on its goal, whatever that be, it seems to retreat. Okay, but we got no clue. We have no way to look up or anything, so we hope for the best. Rat mass. The mass of rats. A bunch of rats stacked together with glue. That seems very inefficient. Mentioned only once in the ancient texts, horrific for no reason as much as simply being sort of gross, the writer describes it as being no shape in all shapes, no order but all beauty, a sight of true horror and magnificence, a true definition of a something. We don't know that word. I don't think we know those symbols, do we? Well, actually, of the true definition of a mass, because we know this is A. So this may be MSS, because these are the same. So one can construct a words are hard. One can construct a rat mass at home with the proper supplies. Apply glue liberally. So the leaf is an M. And then the S's are like a person dancing. Do-do-do. So far... that could work. So far, everything seems to kind of make sense.
Goodness. I think he took something.
Yeah, they took that puzzle box. Hello. Uh-huh. That actually got me to jump. That was kind of cool. Yeah, that was sudden. Gobogag. Mountainous? A pillar of melting flesh sprouting from the earth. Gobogag appeared only once before being quickly banished by the something. The earthquake it caused in its short time on Earth brought many civilizations to their knees, causing a large rift between those affected and the few nations who were not. It has no known way to be resummoned. The fuck? I know, right? It took one of my puzzle, but no, I don't want to go that way yet. I was trying to keep an eye out for the thing that might be sneaking up to kill me or something. All right. So that's an A. I wish I could bring this into view. Wouldn't it make sense to bring this into view? Yeah, so that's an A. But I don't think we figured out any of the other stuff. So I guess we're just gonna skip that for right now. Hound of Tindalos. I don't even know if I'm reading this correctly because I'm terrible at reading this old English type. So 340. Not quite hound and not quite being. The hounds are thought to be too horrific to describe. They are a being that exists only in time and manifests through space to follow its prey. It is said that the hounds are not only object to exist in time, are not the only object to exist in time, and that even words themselves can be communicated through the realm that the hounds inhabit. All right, we're gonna change the clock to 340. Come on. My alarm's going off. Please forgive me. You know what? We're gonna pause. Okay. It's Tindalos. Okay. They sound like hellhounds. Really. Kind of. Alright. It's medication time, so please give me a couple of moments to take my meds. And then we will continue. So 340 gave me letters at the bottom of the clock. However, I don't have runes to go with those letters unless they match up with the runes on the opposite page, the page we just finished. So I'm going to check that out. Remind me if I forget. And for those who are newer to the stream, we're taking a break so that I can inject some insulin. I am a type 2 diabetic. I control my diabetes with diet, exercise, and oral medications and then the insulin. I have my words tonight. It's cool. But it's long-acting insulin. So once a day I inject, and that just happens to be at 8:30 every night. So that's what we're taking this quick break for. We will continue on with the game in just a few moments. All right, and back to the clock real quick. That might be it. All right. I have a pen and some paper here. I actually have a pen and an envelope here, but same thing. So this is SDNAEMS. Okay. All right, so if we go back here, SDNAEMS, it's not exact. So the A lines up. Unfortunately, doesn't match up with this. All right. The Nafkek. The Nafke? Four-armed creatures that live in the deepest, coldest parts of the earth, notably Antarctica and high in the mountains. They often live alone, although they've been recorded to come together under certain dire circumstances. Most famously, when the Grofke banished Bobogeg themselves, securing humanity's future on the planet. So wait a minute. So this is GNOPHAEH, I think. Or that could be a C. No, I think that's an E. But that doesn't fit. Huh. Because it says that this thing banished Gobagag themselves. And it says, appeared only once before being quickly banished by thee, and it doesn't quite fit. You invited your friend Shadow Dragon to the stream because you thought he might... Oh, well, thank you, Builder. And hello, Shadow Dragon, who is Builder's friend. All right. So I'm still not sure because... Well, there's the dash. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so A is the opposite of this with the thing. Oh, okay, so it's not... Okay, I'm an idiot. All right, so G is the I with the thing in two crosses. So G is the I with the vertical. All right, N is a backwards E over a dot. Backwards E over a dot. O is a very squashed E with a goatee. Oop. P is the thing that I thought was an A. This box is an H. This box, right? Yeah, that box is an H. We're getting there. K is a jellyfish. Jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish. And then E is an I in the middle of an arrow. I in the middle of an arrow. Okay, we're getting there. Almost there. All right. Anything up here? No. All right. Eldritch devices. D. Excuse me. Wait. You ever had that one item that seems so insignificant but actually serves a big purpose but is just so hard to find? That's how you're doing right now. Oh no, what are you looking for, Serena? Just like, I want to repaint the little bit of nail polish I have on my two fingers on each hand. I can't find my nail polish remover. So a D is the circle on the arrow. There it is. Okay. So something about summoning a something one from the ancient realm. Fierce, welcome on in. How are you? And thank you for that, host. All right. Oh, it's in a game. It frickin' sucks. Okay, at least it's in a game and it's not like a real life thing. Fast commands. Yeah. The Clock of Tindalos. An artifact stolen from time itself. The clock displays different messages caught in time, depending on where its hands lay. The messages it shows are never ordered, instead appearing as a string of letters to be sorted out by those that observe them. It is rumored that adjusting its hands creates altogether new connections from time to space. Are there any of those actual runes? I don't think so. No. I was gonna say, if those were actual runes, I'd put, go until I find that, but... Right, the ancient box. Well, the ancient box is gone. I can't do anything with it because something stole it from me. I hope I didn't fuck up by losing it. Taken from the depths of the ocean, this box contains a secret known only to the ones that hid it. Ancient texts describe the way to open it has been thrown into the streams of time to keep its secret safe from the eldritch monsters. Tradition hold that the box can be opened through the use of a single word, although many have tried and been unable. You guess you should probably ask what is happening right now. We are in the DreadX Collection 2, which is 12. In this game, it's 12 games, all made by different indie developers within 10 days. All the games here were made within 10 days. And they're mostly creepy-ish type. They're supposed to be horror games. This one's dealing with eldritch horrors. We're trying to decipher the runes and figure things out. Our wife, our lover, our girlfriend, our fiance, we don't know, just our beloved person, was big into studying this stuff, and then they wrote a quick note before they got dragged away to the ancient realm. And that's all we know. Isn't that clock thing from the last page? Yes. Yes, it is. The Clock of Tindalos. We've already used it once to get this, which is nice. Well, not that. It was a different one at the time, but... we're trying to figure out the cipher, which we're pretty close. We're pretty close. But we have to use this book to figure it out. And we did have the ancient box. The ancient box, when we started, was here. But while I was looking at the book, at some point, something came up and stole it in a very loud manner. Never got to see what it was. So... Eldritch Board. The Eldritch Board, used for banishment and summoning of creatures from the ancient realm to the human realm and back. The Eldritch Board was developed as a way to dispel the ancient horrors. The combinations used to conduct these acts has been slowly lost over time, although scraps of combinations written in the ancient alphabet still exist. No clues as to that, though. B is like this thing. This is B. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, Monsters Part B. Got it. Star Spawn of Cthulhu. Randomly spams Eldritch Board to summon random shit. I mean, that may have been what took the thing from us, because I did play around with that a little bit. An elder civilization. These beings seem to be made neither of matter or energy. A handful of scripts exist detailing encounters with a star spawn changing from its own to a different shape and back again, possibly even into non-creature forms. It is unclear what connection they share with Cthulhu except ardent worshippers. I know, right? I went and summoned a thing. Well, like, here's the thing that worries me. This thing right here, I think this is what stole it. Basically, if you see this thing, just keep eye contact until it disappears. You know, it lurks here if it's close, look at it. But I haven't seen it. I think that's what actually stole it. So the Sathagna, the toad god. Yeah, that is concerning. We're gonna just call this one Na, because we know I can't pronounce things. Slumbers in the ancient realm, oozing small toads out of its pores. It is recorded that these smaller toads either explode after a few moments or cross the dimensionary path to the human realm, where they will take the form of a wild bear and then explode. Could you imagine a teeny tiny little toad crossing over into our world and turning into a big old bear and then exploding? That would be terrifying. Anyway. The chunks of these toad bears can be assembled to make clever gifts for parties or other get-togethers. Who would want a gift made of reassembled toad bear chunks? Let's be honest here, okay? Who would fucking want that? This particular game, our fiance, our beloved, our partner, got taken into the ancient realm, and we're trying to figure out how to get her back. I mean, why wouldn't you? It's almost like words are hard, huh? Yeah. Some weird mage or something? Maybe. Alright, Shoggoth. Blob-like beings that can envelope a creature and non-creature alike. The Shoggoth possess incredible speed in immense cold, but slow and become more puddle-like in warmth. Early manuscripts seem to view Shoggoth as harmless creatures, sometimes even shortening their name and adding an I at the end? As was common in the ancient language to show endearment. This thing is not cute and cuddly, okay? Let's be honest here, let's be real. This is not cute and cuddly. This is like something from, well, some 18 and older only things. Alright, so this is an eye. The eye looks like an eye. So we're gonna do that. We know it's an eye. H-I. Alright, what other? I think we've got that. Those are G's, right? Yeah, we've got G's. I think we have all of these. I know we've got these two. What about this person dancing, right? Okay. So they shorten it to S-O-H. No. S-H-O-G-G-I. Shoggy. Was that the name of the monster we were dating? Trying to smooch? Sorry you're late. You were watching your roommate struggle to change a light bulb for his first time. Oh my god, that's amazing, Suki. Welcome on in. I'm glad you're here. Japanese Eldritch Puppy. Shagathi. No, they shortened it. So it's Shoggy. It's S-H-O-G-G-I. Oh man, okay. Ducky, Eldritch Duck. I mean, that seems pretty dumb. Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun. In baby voice, who's a cute shoggy? Who's a cute shoggy? You are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh my god, please. I do not want kids. Oh my god. Ducky has become an eldritch being somehow. And it's just living it up. Oh my god, I love it. Instead of bringing terror to everyone, Ducky has used his eldritch powers to make sure that everyone has a really nice day and insists that you take a break and eat a sandwich. Ducky would also like you to know that something means
Quack.
So now we've got QU. So Q is this other box with... I don't think there was actually anything here, but U Do we already have you? Yeah, we already... Looks like we already have you. Thank you, agent. Ducky would like... I think we've got that one. Yep, we do. But we've got a C. We need C, which is... Yes!
Quack.
We've got multiple quacks. A V with a spike sticking out is a C. Oh, we already had it, I guess. I don't know. Are we... What ones? Okay, so we're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters, I think. Ron Tagath, or Rule? Ryan Tagath. All right, a big bug god. Ryan Tagath decided to slumber under the ocean near Australia, which is unfortunate because it also drowned. Okay, now we're just reaching into the void for these things. Ron Tagath is the biggest, deadest bug in the whole wide world. An excerpt, blank, is decomposing, so I'm guessing that's Rule. Large chunks of his body can be found on a regular basis floating on the shores of the Indian Ocean. Nobody has dared to snack upon his flesh. I'll eat it. I'll try to snack on his flesh. All right, so R is that weird thing. Where is it? R is that one. U is like a 7 with fangs and a dot. Oh, we already got... No. Oh, that's a Y. Y is like a 7 with fangs and a dot. Okay. 7 with fangs and a dot. And I think that's an L. Is this Eldritch shitposting? It may be. It may be. Oh my gosh. Okay, so an L is this. All right. Well, I mean, resummoning a loved one from the ancient realm. Begin with the middle of your See, I think that's your, but that doesn't make sense. Press the top 2 corners and press the right. See, but we already lost the box, so... Or well, I think it means this thing. But still, we're gonna finish this out, so... The bugs. They started as a handful of bugs that were found in a small village. One by one, more bugs collected in the center, forming a larger and larger mound that only continued to grow. To avoid the eventual takeover of the world, the bugs were contained in a lead bucket with a lid. Nobody knows what horrors would be found were the bugs to be exposed. So F is like this dripping boat over water. Well, I guess it might not be over water because... F? They're like reaching... Infested?
Could this have been written by Charlotte?
You too? You... What two about you, dragon? Let's see. Narth Lathotep? We're gonna call him Nya. Nya. Causer of deceit and confusion. The largest eldritch threat to humanity. It is common for Nya to infest the body of a human and control them for its own motives. Where Nya is at the moment is unknown. However, if it has taken someone as its host, banishment of the individual to the ancient realm is the only way to stop it from shrouding our consciousness in its eventual darkness. So, infest the bot. Yep, so it looks like Charlotte was infested. Oh, eating the bugs. Gotcha. This day's been dragging on. I know, Claire. It went super slow for me, too. You always imagined Azathoth was the biggest threat, but okie dokie. You never know. Okay, so apparently I'm missing a couple letters, but that's fine. I mean, row. Let's see. I want this. So ROW. Oh wait, that's a... Hold up. I want to figure this out. This is getting better and better. I know, right? Well, hold up. A loved one. So this one, this symbol right here is V, it looks like. Yep, that one's V. Mark the lowest. Oh, that's a 4. See, I needed the F. I wonder if there's an achievement if I get all of the letters right. Well, let's see. We know we need to find W. That was not the right one. What about that one? Nope. What about that one? Nope. What about that one? Ha ha! 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 Got it! Anyway. Alright, resummoning a loved one from the ancient realm. Begin with the middle 4. The middle 4. Wait. Oh, the middle, like literally the middle 4. I'm like, there's no middle row. Oh, well, duh. The middle 4. Then top 2 corners. You know what? I don't have to write this down. So we're gonna go middle 4, top 2 corners. And press those right beneath. Mark the lowest row, save the rightmost, which will be the last. Okay. Save the last. Press the sides remaining. And then those in the upper row. And press the final node. I did a thing!
In a moment, the ritual was completed. But something was wrong. Charlotte appeared in front of me, but I saw so clearly that she was not who I remembered her to be. There was a beast inside her, something horrible, dark.
Yes, poggers.
Nyarlathotep had taken form.
Oh, that's how you
above,
say it.
and I had unleashed it back into the world.
Whack. Nyarlathotep. Yep. It's still Nya. Still
With a
Nya.
cry of horror, I hid my face, but it was no use. Nyarlathotep enveloped me, using my soul to fill the gap that was left in the ancient realm. There was nothing to stop Nyarlathotep from destroying our realm. Darkness enshrouded the human world.
So far, from what there's been, like, the dating sim game, basically you summon a god, you summon an old one to try to smooch, and in doing so, you unleash more things from the ancient realm into the world. It sounds like this is going around the same thing. This is definitely interesting.
I had brought about the new reign of the ancient gods.
It was the eye thing. I missed some. Well, yeah. God damn it. I know, right? Restart with full journal. I missed something. Which I'm guessing is this box. So it's an M. Starts with an M. Hold up. What's M? Alright, so it starts with a leaf. Okay. What else have we got? We've got the leaf. And don't mind me, I'm just drawing runes here that might summon the old ones. It's fine. We've got this. And then we've got this. Depressing scare. Ending 2 time. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. See, there's like 2 cherubs here. I don't think there was anything in There. So the leaf is M. This one is S. This one is E. This one is N. I drew this one poorly, but I think it's this. A. And then that one is D. So we've got S, M, E, A, N, D. Starts with an M. Book. Carson, welcome on in. How are you? I wonder. Okay. Is there anything that starts with an M in here? Ancient text, Eldritch monsters. Monsters is not the word. Trying but unable.
Infested?
Yeah, we know.
Could this have been written by Charlotte?
So... interesting. I wonder if there's something... looking for something that starts with M. I'm sure there's like some other way to do this. That says paint backwards. Mask. Do. Money. Alt. Chase. It says Chase. Okay, so maybe it won't start with an M here, but it may start with an M on the other side, but I want to make sure first. Oh. Wait, no. Did I do this? I don't even know. I think I did it wrong, but that's fine. Whoa. Why does this have two different... so close together? Hold on. Come on. I know I was doing it backwards, but I wanted to... Nope. If anyone has an idea of possibly where I could find the word... Midnight? We've got the letters of, S-M-E-N-A-D. And I tried midnight. Or at least I thought I did. Madness? We can try. M-A-D-N-E-S. Nice! I just had to hit S twice. Good job, Fierce. Got him! No, try 12 for both. I did try 12 for both, but we got it. We're good. Thank you, Fierce. If you... Yeah, because I knew Madness had to have the second S. So... That was loud as fuck, though. If you're reading this, a loved one has been infested with the soul of Nya and banished to the ancient realm. This has traditionally been a hopeless loss of someone special. However, I have done much research of the ancient texts and believe I have found something important that I must hide, so it cannot be undone by the evil beings. Bringing your loved one back can be done with the use of the Eldritch Board. Doing so will also bring back the soul of Nya with them, and the world will fall into chaos. However, where the first and last steps of the board sequence switched, I have reason to believe this will split the souls apart and bring your loved one back without the darkness. I pray you use this information with immense caution, as if I'm wrong, humanity as we know it will cease. So switch the first and last ones. Holy shit, that scared you. It was a little, yeah. So, switch the last one. So we do that first. And it says, middle 4. We're gonna do that last, the middle 4. Top 2 corners. Top 2 corners. Press those right beneath. Mark the lowest row. Press the sides remaining, and then those in the upper row. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna back out to give it time. Oh, that's a pretty noise. Explain why the box was stolen in the last playthrough. True.
Charlotte, the woman I love.
That's all you're giving me for the first page here? Yeah, happy noises.
Stood before me exactly as I remembered her. No longer did she have a beast inside her. The ancient split had given her back. I grabbed her hand and led her outside the library. We stood together in the moonlight. No words were shared with each other, but no words were needed. All was right.
Yay! We got both endings. Nice. All right. I'm out of yeah, that is good. That is a good ending. Ooh, what's this? Oh, these are the endings you've gotten. The monster ending and the box ending. That makes sense. Kyle is famous. See what's in the thanks. Special thanks to Morgan Harris for the lovely drawings of the creatures found in the book. And JoJo for supplying some excellent book textures. And the DreadX team for an excellent jam. Nice. All right. Back we go. You love how you just sniped Madness. I would have figured it out eventually, and I'm sure there's a clue somewhere that I just didn't notice. But, you know. All right. We're making our way clockwise around the room. So do we do top shelf or bottom shelf first? Those are new noises. Yeah, so actually this whole... there's like a title scene. The first time you get it pop into the game, there's a title scene. And it puts you in here. They say, hey, we can't really tell you what to do, but there's a key here, and you might want to use it. Like, because there's something wrong, you're infected with something, and if they tell you, it can influence, and the virus will take hold deeper instead of you getting rid of it. I don't know. So you go in, you play whatever your first game is, you come out, and they unlock this door. And then there's different puzzles in each of these rooms to gain more keys. you know, also outdoors too. The only door right now that remains locked to me, because I've gotten all the keys. I went and did all the puzzles in all the different rooms here. The only door that remains locked to me is this one, which I think goes to the basement. And I know there's a basement because... Where is the window? Right here. There's a window into a basement, and I haven't been able to get down there yet. So I think I have to finish everything else first, and then I can get into the basement. Top, bottom, uh-oh. So, I need a tiebreaker for top or bottom, because we've got one for each. Madness makes sense given the Eldritch context. You are right. To the window! To the wall! To the wall! You rolled a 3. So, if we're going by 1, 2, 3, it'd be top. Always bottom. Oh. I love it. We'll go top. Because Fierce got in there right before you, Claire. Undiscovered by Torpal Duke. A cursed tomb of kings lies hidden deep in an ancient jungle. Explore the tomb, learn its secrets, and find what lies undiscovered. Talking about different things here. Yes, we are. Talking about different things, but there's nothing wrong with that. All right. This is the one we just picked up. Undiscovered. Let's go. So the way the games work is the DreadX collection is actually a launcher for these other games that are embedded within, which I find kind of interesting. Do you want to be freaks like us? Keep on getting lost in the rush. Luxie, thank you so much for those bits. How are you? Yeah, Claire's not shaming. Thank you so much. Options. Oh, we'll keep the volume where it is for now. We don't have a controller. I move vertical or horizontal. What are we flying here? Equip torch is Q, use item is R, and interact is E. Okay, well. We'll see if we can remember that. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty darn good. How are you this evening? I hope things are going well over in your area. Yeah, the background sound is a little like... It reminds me of your...
Our brother lady!
Rainbow, welcome on in. How are you? The rumbling in the background here reminds me of when your insides are shifting around. It's, yeah. Hi, you're doing well. Well, we get to choose a character. Either, person with beard or person with longer hair. Because literally they have no real other defining features here. You know what? I know. You have one more deadline before winter term break. You got this, Rainbow. I believe in you. They're doing great. Just watching over your fiance's chat and thought he'd come say hi. Oh, thank you, Luxie. Fiance's stream. I had a feeling what you meant. Person with a beard or a Karen. We can have a Chad or a Karen. Have you seen those tatas? I see the tatas. I just didn't feel the need to bring attention to them. You made some chicken, rice, and shrimp scampi for dinner. Ooh. What do you mean no defining features? Well, they don't even have eyes. They've just got indents where their eyes should be. Shit, not the Chad. Yeah, I think we're gonna be a Karen. We're gonna be a Karen. United States of America, Department of Mysteries. Status, classified top secret. The following footage was recovered from a handheld camera unearthed on August 27th, 56, near a small village in northern Redacted. Camera was estimated to have been buried for at least a decade, though the film itself was still intact. Expeditions to find the locations depicted on the film reel have so far been fruitless. Several search teams have even failed to do something with the CIA. The following footage is the recovered contents of that camera. I could read that if I didn't have to read it aloud. Her eyes will only appear when they bulge out of her head as she screams for a manager. All right, is it on? Are you recording? So this is a spoopy game. Yes. The last one was supposed to be spoopy. It only had a couple of small jump scares, which is fine. The music hurts your soul. I know. All right. Yep, we're good. Okay, good. Hello there. My name is Janet Williams, and I am an archaeologist as well as a professor of ancient cultures. I am here today at a newly uncovered archaeological site where somewhere in the jungles of South America. To my knowledge, I am the first person to set foot in this location since the indigenous people who built it roughly 1,000 years ago. Since this site is completely untouched, I have brought along... I have no clue what accent I'm doing, and it's morphing as I'm doing it. Deal with it. Archaeological, you're listening. I have brought along a video camera to document its entire exploration. You laugh so hard when your co-op friend died in the garage. What? South America sounds like South Carolina. Well, I don't think she's from South America, though. To this end, I can go real southern if I want. To this end, I have brought along... And then I fuck it up, it's fine. I cannot do accents to save my life. This is why I am not a voice actor. I have brought along my ever-trusty and faithful assistant. Not to mention husband. Marty, to film every step as my personal camera crew. I'm just as excited to be here as you are, Janet. And I must say you look great on camera. He is fucking horny. Yes. Well, with the introductions out of the way, let the discovery begin. I guess I have to play now? Oh, I do. Okay, hold on. I need more beer for this. All right. Oh, I have no camera control. I have no camera control. Okay. I have no clue what I'm doing, but that's okay, I guess. This is third person. This camera. Yeah. I mean, we're exploring, kind of, sort of. Alright, let's go through this arch right here. I don't know if going through the arches nets us different things, but hey. Incredible! These ruins are positively ancient. Imagine the kinds of things that may lie undiscovered here. And the money we'll be making after we publish our something, because I don't know. What a view. Wow. This is why I wanted to bring a camera along, to capture it. Words alone wouldn't do it justice. She has so much swagger in her walk, right? She's like, I got this. I'm a confident motherfucker. You're gonna get so triggered by these archaeologists. Yeah. Look, there's a note over there. But aren't we the first people here since this place was built? As far as I'm aware, yeah. Who could have left it in there then? That's my best man voice, okay? Honorary Gravedigger is more like, yeah. In our conquest, in the name of the Empire of Spain, my unit has occupied a nearby village in search of gold and glory. The villagers told us of a nearby ancient tomb that sounds ripe for plundering. They also mentioned that the tomb is cursed and is forbidden for anyone to enter. Pfft, ridiculous. The superstitions of the locals never fail to amuse. We shall enter the tomb as soon as we can. simply incredible. This site was originally discovered by Spanish conquistadors. Why haven't we heard of this before? Surely this would have been written about in the history books. No idea, but we must investigate further. Maybe we'll find the answers we seek. We already read this. But why would they leave a fucking note, and why is it not destroyed by the rains? You're glad the conquistadors wrote in English? Exactly. And on paper that was clearly water and element proof. And that hasn't been blown away. The fact that we're in the 50s, the mid-50s, and this, you know, this person and her husband are here in the 50s exploring, that's actually quite notable. What happened because you weren't here? We're in a different game, Dragon. We are archaeologists in the mid-50s. This is a top secret film as classified by the US government of what went on here. But literally nothing's really happened. Trying to think about the 50s archaeology. Yeah, it's terrifying to think about it. I like how the torches are lit and everything. And that is definitely... Wow, this place is incredible. Indeed. This is the most intact site I've ever seen. Let's see what what mysteries it holds. If you recall correctly, it's a low-key antiquarian. Yeah. Alright, so... First off, we've got this skeleton praising the sun. It's over here. These statues are so realistic. Excellent craftsmanship. Well, they certainly had plenty of reference material. You know what? I feel like these quote-unquote statues are not statues. I mean, they're bigger skeletons than the human skeletons, but I think they're aliens. Yeah, this place is full of old skeletons. Kinda creepy. It's a tomb! What else did you expect? Always praise the sun, right? Yeah, so these are theoretically sculptures. They could be like some sort of mutated humans that grew bigger, or they could be aliens, who knows? Or they could be sculptures. I wonder what kind of people were buried here. Kings and wise men, most likely. Most normal folk don't get graves this big. Alright, before we go up the stairs... You can't. We have entered the tomb and have thus far seen no sign of any curse. We are protected by God himself. No curses, imaginary or otherwise, could ever do us harm. Regrettably, we have yet to find any of the gold we were promised by the captain, but he assures us that it must have been hidden further into the tomb. Okay, but is there anything else for us to interact with over here? No? Alright, I guess we're gonna go up. Upstairs we go, onto our deathbed. There's only 2 of them too, is so unperfect. It is. Where's the quality control here? Hey, look, bones. That one's a big skeleton. Weird. Oops. Well... Oh, that's one big skeleton. Were ancient people really that big? It looks like it's made of stone. Another one of those statues. Darn, I was hoping we had discovered the land of giants. Well, she had floating... I think I was supposed to be falling, but I didn't quite go far enough. I like how he just didn't even come down the stairs. He just kind of jumped. Okay, so there's nothing over here. I was curious. I'm sure there's another note over here somewhere. Hey look, a conquistador's helmet. We have still not found an ounce of gold in this ghastly place. As we began to raise our concerns to the captain, we heard sounds coming from behind a wall. We inspected a couple conspicuous torches, and behold, there was a hidden passage behind it. One of the villagers must have heard our coming, and moved all the gold even deeper underground. We will find the savage and show him how we deal with those who stand in the way of the Empire. Ah, it looks like the tomb goes even deeper than we thought. I don't see any secret passages here, though. Well, it wouldn't be very secret if it were obvious, would it? Let's keep looking around. Maybe we can find these conspicuous torches. Sorry about that. What do you think? Would a sword make a good souvenir? Oh god, they're talking about souvenirs. I don't know. Wouldn't that count as grave robbing? Only a little bit. Just leave it. Besides, we're the only living things in here. Oh god. Famous last fucking words. Okay, I see the passage that way, but I want to see if there's anything over here. These tools must have been left behind by the previous occupants. Let's take them. They might turn out to be useful. Press Q to equip or unequip the torch. Alright. Press R with the torch equipped to light objects in front of you. Press Escape to check or remap controls. Alright, so I've got an axe to attack with, a pickaxe to attack with. Alright. And we move like molasses. Anything after 100 years is not considered grave robbing. Oh. Really? I did not know that. You're gonna destroy this temple. Apparently I am. Camera perspective is interesting. What do you oh, we already covered that. It's fine. These torches look pretty conspicuous to me. I agree. What do you say we light them and see what happens? Sure, as soon as we find something to light them with. Oh good, that worked. Gonna... Automatic cameras are almost always shit. Yeah. Alright, well. Into the darkness. Amazing! A secret passage into a cave system. It looks man-made. I wonder what they would have used to tunnel this for. It sure is dark. Yes, but don't be afraid. More discoveries await. We may run into a rat or two, but I trust we can hold our own against the likes of them. If you say so. I don't know what I'm doing with the husband's voice. I might stop it soon because it's not great for my throat. This reminds me of a dream I once had. I walked down an endless tunnel alone for what felt like hours. It was horrible. Did you ever get to the end? Oh no. I was eventually killed by some unseen presence in the darkness. Then I woke up. Lovely. Yeah, that's not great. At all. Huh? A dead end? That doesn't make any sense. But check out that wall. It doesn't look too sturdy. Ah, this may be a job for my trusty pickaxe. Stand back, honey. Let's see what this thing can do. Yes, yes, yes. I know how to do that, but first, we're not going to take a selfie. We're going to light that. Unequip this. What a great thing to fucking hear as you're walking, right? Well, that was easy. We've discovered that the tomb connects to a natural cave. It goes on much wider and deeper than we had imagined. So Sanchez was ordered to map out our surroundings as we go. We have still not caught sight of the thief we are after, but we have heard more sounds in the cave. Sometimes they are like growls or groans, others like the voice of a man, indistinguishable in the echo of the cave. Sometimes, though, they come as a whisper, not in the ear, but seemingly in the mind. I've begun to dislike this place, and may soon tell the captain that we should head back.
I love grapes. You don't like grapes? You don't like grapes? I can't believe you don't like grapes.
Josh, welcome to stream. Yes, grapes. Thank you so much for those bits. I love it. And yes, One Punch Woman. Yes. Fucking Karen's strength. Karen's strong. Karen is very strong. Yeah, Claire's lurking from work. Oh, geez, look at those, statues. Those are... Oh, they're just statues. Thank goodness. Did you think they were real skeletons? No. It's just not something you want to see in the dark. This must have been the storage closet for statues. I wonder why they made so many skeletons, though. I wonder when we can turn around and leave. Oh, husband is not happy with the current situation. Hydration reminder. I can't... Okay. I was gonna say I can't stop that noise, but you guys won't hear it during the hydration reminder. Everybody grab your drinks or your breath. Whatever it is, I gotta shake this because I don't think I shook it before stream. Okay. Get your drinks ready, or just take a couple of deep breaths, drink in the air. And I will see you in just a few seconds. Take that smexy sip. You actually have water today! Yay, Suki! Beautiful. Alright, here we go. It was a good break in the tension. I mean, if you want to call this tension.
I love grapes. You don't like grapes? You don't like grapes? I can't believe you don't like grapes.
Josh, thank you for the bits! Thank you so much. It just, that reaction of yours from the podcast was just so wholesome in a way, and I love it. And I love how I spliced it together, too, for the sound. I can't believe you said it like 3 times. 3 or 4 times. We're gonna light all of these. I'm gonna grape you in the mouth. Welcome on in, Sin. How are you tonight? Hope you're doing all right. That sounds wrong. Oh, it's... So the gif that... Oh, what the devil is that? It looks like another one of those statues. Is it? Wearing armor? I don't think we should go near it. So the gif that comes with that is from a skit in, was it Kids in the Hall? It was some comedy sketch show from the late 90s, early 2000s, and it was just a thing. They spelled armor wrong. How about we put this away and prepare to fight? And I'm dead. Am I dead? 1-hit death? Seriously? 1-hit deaths? Oh, it's moving. Yeah. I was trying to hit it, but... Come get me. Come get me. Can I... Question is, can I kill it with my pickaxe? Nope, I cannot. Okay, so we just have to avoid it, I guess? Damn, she weak. Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're gonna try and avoid it, I guess? That or I just missed with my pickaxe. Let's see what's down here first. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hold on. I think I can break this. Oh, one hit KO is a speedrunning turn. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Oh, sir, I'd like to speak to your manager, please. Yeah, we've decided our name is not Janet. Our name is Karen. Okay. Back up, you bitch! Or not. Just die. Okay, there's gotta be a way to kill these guys. Thought that was just a general gaming term. I had never heard of it before. How am I supposed to hit these guys? Because apparently I can only hit things directly in front of me? Like, I don't... I guess I'll try to avoid them to the left? Left again, see if there's another thing I can do. I have to be standing still to take out my stuff. It's more of a gaming term, but usually speedrunners are the ones attempting one-hit KOs. Ah. Alright, apparently I cannot hit that with my axe. We know we cannot go down that direction. Try to avoid him. Was there something on the right? I'm curious. I think he's following me. I don't know. Okay, there was something on the right. She's getting her ass handed to her by a skeleton. Right? I mean, I'm no spry, you know, youngling, but I can definitely, probably, most likely, possibly take down a skeleton. Maybe. I feel like I need to go read that note on the dead skeleton. So, firstly, really sure of myself. Oh, yeah. No, I can totally beat that skeleton's ass. Totally. It's another one of the conquistadors. Sanchez went crazy and attacked his own comrades, ranting something about the new god. We were forced to put him down. Unfortunately, his map was destroyed in the mayhem. We've begun to search for the way back to the surface, but some of us may not make it. Well, this must be Sanchez. That answers that question. How bizarre, the new god. The doc must have gotten to him. So my guess is the conquistadors are cursed. Oh yeah, and we probably are too. I'm real sure of myself. Alright, so since the other way was blocked, we're gonna try this way. Alright, what have we got here? What kind of place is this? It's ridiculous. Oh, sorry, that was the husband speaking. Perhaps they're traps to deter thieves. Hey, the bottom of the pillar doesn't look too stable. I bet you could destroy it with your pickaxe. Ah, yes. I believe you're right. Let's find out, shall we? And that's what I thought by looking at it as a gamer, but sure, let's spell it out for us. Thieves are deterred. Meerkat, welcome to stream. How are you, buddy? How have things been going? I do not like this camera angle for trying to cross these bridges. I would half expect these to just fall right back onto me, let's be honest. They're praising the sun! Wait, there's a note? Where's the note? Oh, it's on that pedestal. In our search for a way out, we decided to venture deeper into the cave to see if there may be another path to the surface. The walls have changed from cold stone to stinking, slimy, flesh-like material. What kind of cave is this? Some fear that we may have descended into hell itself. We have become separated in the darkness. At first I could hear my comrades calling out, but the walls have drowned out any sound, and I'm now totally alone. I think sometimes about Sanchez raving about the new god and wonder if there was some truth to his madness. Poor chap. I guess I'm supposed to be British, but okay. It sounds like all of the marauding conquistadors lost their minds wandering blindly down here. Well, what did he mean by flesh-like material? No idea. Spent today and yesterday playing games by yourself instead of streaming. Oh, and Chinese leftovers have been nice. Ooh, what kind of Chinese leftovers? Oh, this really is like it. We're inside of an intestine. I think I called it earlier when I said it sounds like your insides. Ugh. I'm glad didn't just eat. Okay, this is trippy. Oh yeah, they just, you know, pin this note to this moving pillar. There's not many different ways to interpret flesh-like material. True. Chicken balls. Fried chicken rice? Chicken fried rice? Ooh. You're doing voices. Only a little bit. Only just a little bit. Sweet and sour chicken and pad thai? You spelled it correctly, I think. But yes, to be honest, you heard something else. Oh, what did you hear? I feel that I will meet my doom down here, alone in the dark with my comrades, surely lost beyond all hope. I cannot stop thinking about the new god. Also, Sword, welcome on in. Or rather, I cannot stop thinking about me. I feel a presence peering in through the cracks of my mind. This is either the work of the one true god or the devil himself. We shall see which greets me as I wander these halls. Oh, she didn't have anything to say after that? I'm disappointed. She's... Oh, fuck my life. No, I can't kill you. Fuck. Well, okay, at least we can avoid that. Oh, mother of God. Well, I like how I fell at the same time as my husband. Something lewd, you blame your cousins? Hey, lewd isn't terribly bad. It's great, keep doing them. It makes you feel better about doing them in your streams. And hello. Progress, I guess? I have seen it. Glorious is the new god. I wish to never leave its side. I shall protect it from any that seek to disturb its halls and its slumber. Praise be to him. Oh, come on. I want more lines for her. I can't. Hi, eyes? Cameraman has even more agility to dodge all the enemies and keep up with the lady, right? Quite convenient that the skeletons don't attack your husband. This is true. Oh my god. That eye. Well, this must be the new god we've heard so much about. What do we do now? It looks like we're trapped in here. Ugh. I can't stand being under its gaze. I've got to do something about it. Like what? All you have is a torch. And a pickaxe. I also have a pickaxe. Sure, I'll burn it. It's the septic eye. Ah, I see what you did there, Shadow. I seem to be a common theme in a lot of horror games, because I think it weirds people out. Fierce doesn't like this. Nah. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. I think I fucked that up, but that's fine. Wait, do you hear something? Huh? No! Janet, no! Or should I say Karen, no! Get it out of here while you can. No, not without you. It's too late for me. Go. It dragged her underneath! Oh, now we're playing first person, bitches. Oh God. I can't strafe, I have to, oh no, it's like tank controls now. Nope, we're noping. I will check chat here in a moment. Maybe I can burn the skeletons? I'm not gonna try that. That seems like a terrible idea. I'll just keep avoiding them like we have. Oh, that's unfortunate. You're holding your new cat and it makes you feel better about this. Good. Also, new cat, hype! You've never taken acid, now you don't need to after this game. The walls have changed back to normal here. Maybe that means I'm close to a way out. Don't count on it. I can't believe, Janet. We'll be lost in there, but the loss will not be in vain. Once I escape, I'll publish our findings and make sure the world knows what happened here. How I discovered a god. World leaders will lust after its power, and only I know where to find it. I'll make a fortune selling to the highest bidder. I'll just need to escape first. Well, I always go left. Oh no, not the tank controls, right? Oh, eyeballs. Can I burn the eyeballs? No. I don't know. It's definitely chanting, though. The light at the end of the tunnel! Is that a way out? It's almost out. I'm almost out of this hellish place. Just a little further. So many eyes, right? What? No, no, no! The air is so heavy, so warm, so beautiful. Praise the new god. Unnecessary eyeball jump scare at the end. Okay, but why drop the torch? Because he could see the end of the tunnel? Undiscovered, crafted with love by @TorpleDuke for Dread X Collection 2. Thanks for playing. Alright.
You know, we're the only ones that made it home. Yeah, all the subjects, the researchers, security staff, management, hell, even the janitors are gone. Sam's dog really did pick the perfect day to eat that whole chicken and need emergency surgery. Man. I hope she made it through the aftermath. Oh, her and the dog. Oh, and just so you know, telling you all that was part of it. It's another cognitive kick. But it's also, true.
Okay. Alright, we are gonna pause for a couple of minutes because I need to take a potty break. So, I'm gonna put up the video while I'm gone. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, say goodnight to the husband if he's not already passed out. So get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink. Let's see, these are poor jump scares. They are. And it was interesting. Fluffy Kitten is now all over your desk. Oh, I want pictures. But yes, I will be back in a few minutes. So enjoy the video while I'm gone, and I'll see you in a few.
Toilet, wo er du?
Oh! My shade blocked me! Did you see that? No! That is bullshit!
Not aggressive enough as early.
Or we just never ran into it until there at the end.
I see some booty!
I don't even know.
You're like,
I think
squish.
I think the
Booty,
bathroom.
booty, booty,
if it's in
booty,
the bathroom-
booty.
If it's in the bathroom.
Nice. True Dragonbane? Hello? Hello, sexy. What are you?
Cordy, how do you feel about flashlights?
Oh, you know, I can't use them, but it's fine.
Oh wait, yeah, that's true.
Make sure that took. Crisscross!
Everybody clap your hands. Everybody clap your hands. Real smooth.
Choo-choo leather shoe? I mean, we could chew on some leather shoes. I mean, that's healthy, right? I mean, possibly? You guys calling me cute makes me just want to go like, ooh. That actually like pulled a funky muscle in my jaw.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh my god, the animations for that.
Christopher Robin. Bum 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 bum.
It's a Pooh Bear rave! I think it got blue.
Oh no! It's over.
Oh no.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I would like to be ostracized.
Invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan
Oh,
Reed.
no. That's not how this is working. Oh! Did you see that? I did not get hurt. Now I'm probably fucked, but I did not get hurt.
Hello? Where are you? I'd like to hold your hand. Let's be friends. We can play Barbies or even trucks. I don't mind trucks. Trucks are cool. Dinosaurs. We could do the dinosaurs.
Oh, we already got crucifixing. Get out of there.
Oh, I did not see the werewolf there. And then I inhaled my spit. My body betrayed me. My body betrayed. Simon, are you okay?
Yeah, it just shut the basement door. It's definitely not.
It just buzzed Simon.
Oh.
As soon as I said that, she put up an EMF 3. You just screamed like a little girl. I love it. Are you okay over there?
Oh yeah, doing great. Yep, I'm fine.
In the bathroom. Yes.
The fuck's sake?
Ooh, finally, Elizabeth.
Ooh.
Why is that my immediate response?
What, to scream?
Just, yeah, there's a noise, I gotta scream at it.
I don't know. Well, he can take decent damage.
Give me your blood.
No, I think I'll keep my blood exactly where it is, thank you.
Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No.
No. My dead heart will beat for only one.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood.
Nipples is good foreplay. You are indeed correct. When we play Phasmophobia. Here.
These are the documents you wanted me to look for.
I need to open
I
this
think
to
I've
drink
gathered
from
all
it.
the available occult research.
Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wail. Mail! We're just gonna grab a thing. We're gonna grab a souvenir. Renvy knows what I'm doing.
I know, she's stealing it.
Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. By cat law, you're not allowed to move because the kitten's in the way. Fair.
Calls and we answer.
Burn! Welcome on in. How are you? Well, I think we finished half of them, so we should have 6 left. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we got 6 of these left. All right, here we go. And thank you for the welcome back, Suki. This one's touched by an outer god. The growth have invaded our world. Kill them, eat their flesh, become stronger. This one sounds interesting. And we will read all of these comic books in a little bit. I want to have all of them before I actually, do that. Although, I do have a cassette tape, but we're going to wait on that too. Oh, look, it's the Dark Brotherhood, right? All right, it's not that one. It's this one. Okay. Oh, I gotta click. I feel like something just bit me on the leg, which is weird. All right, here we go. Was it a zombie? Nah, it felt like a spider bite or something. It's
3 years since the growth invaded. 3 years of struggling just to survive. My dad was made for this world. He's a Marine. He joined the resistance early on and quickly made a name for himself. While he was off fighting, I hid away, praying for his return. I've often felt like a burden, and that I should just give up. To let this hell we live in take my life and end the suffering. But he was always there to give me hope. Now, I don't know where he is. We were separated when the growth attacked our camp. He drove them away, saving me again. I need to find him.
all right. Options, audio. Everything's already all the way up. Subtitles are on. We're left hand, right hand controls. Well, fuck. Okay. Walk is shift. So like slow down. Interact is F. All right. Video. Wait, how do you... Oh, I see. Okay. Desync. We're just gonna leave everything as it is. Why not? All right. Start. Here we go. Notice how the pointer is a finger. It is, or a thumb. Choose your fate. Those who venture forth will only have one chance to survive and ascend to something greater. So for those who want to enjoy the game with little to no hassle, standard experience, enemies are tough but fair, or you love a challenge, you love the pain. We are going to go with standard experience because I usually go on normal difficulty, and then if I have trouble, I will scale it back. Excuse me. Dad? Left hand? Right. Oh my god. Okay. We're throwing hands now. I can't pick up the candle, can I? No. Okay. Okay, I'm going to be amused by this game. It's over here before we check that door. Yeah. F to interact. For you throwing hands, they still seem to be very attached to your body. I mean, true. Someone's got to catch them. How am I the only... Resistance letter 1. How am I the only one who sees how important this is? Let's go over the highlights. 1. When the growth appeared, the human population was drastically diminished. 2. The growth continued to multiply and quickly become the dominant species. 3. They kill humans on sight. 4. There's a rumor that they came from a massive explosion in Pittsburgh. 5. We still don't know a goddamn thing about why they're here or what they want. Forgive me, but I have to leave. I have to find answers. Taff Clover.
Taff's obsessed with studying the growth.
That's all you got to say about that? It's locked. Alright, fine. Let's punch a tree. Oh, we can walk right through the trees. Okay. Good to know.
I hope that's growth blood. And not...
Minecraft theme plays. Right. Aw, can't get through here though? Shame. Alright, I suppose we'll go in the creepy house first. Or not. Yes, yell out for everything to hear. Right? Survival 101 or something, I think.
This isn't the right way.
Oh, shush. What's the point of having these buildings if I can't go into them? Also, who walks around like this at all times? It's kind of... Am I one of the growth already? And I just don't know it?
Those are his footprints.
Oh. Footprints. How do you know they're his and not someone else with a comparable shoe size? You always walk like that? Wow. Don't your arms get tired? Is this water? No, those are flowers.
These started showing up when the growth did. They're kind of beautiful. In a creepy way.
Punch the flowers! Survival 100, no college credit. There's a reason for those hands. Exhaustingly so. It's fine to walk like that unless it's towards women. Sin, you are not wrong. Look at those JPEG flowers, right? I'm assuming I have to go that way. I want to go check the other places, though. I want more notes! I want more notes. Can't jump fences. Can't punch fences. Was there anything over here? I forget. No. Okay. About over here. Random candles all over.
Looks like he went this way.
Oh, I guess I... Okay. Oh, I see. That just came out over here. Well. Ooh. Texture dancing! Okay, so I gotta go that way, but... Came from there, what's over here? I'm looking for more notes. That's literally the only reason I'm exploring all of the different areas. Invisible wall. Overlapping faces. That'd be real creepy. Alright, up and over. Up, up, up and away! Alright.
What the hell is that?
It's a bad thing. Oh, I can go into the woods. Into the woods, it's time to go. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. This does not look right. Apparently, I went behind an invisible wall. I found the right place to phase on through. Yes, let's go to that thing. You meant mesh-wise for the wall building. I have no clue where I'm going. Whoa, whoa. I think I broke something? No. I just, they didn't complete their invisible walls. Yes, let's go do the thing. Alright, builder, have fun in Minecraft. Be listening, though, so if you want to say something in chat, you can easily... Ah, gotcha. Thank you, builder. I appreciate that lurk. Yes, let's keep going towards whatever's making us feel bad. Pretty sure you're in a place you're not supposed to be. Well, this place I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be finding my dad. But I'm sure that thing's gonna kill me. But I don't know where I gotta go. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? Got some ruins over here. Yeah, no clue where I'm supposed to go. Let's go visit the thing that's making us feel like crap. Okay, I lost a hand. Oh, so I was supposed to.
That's gonna leave a scar.
That's an understatement, Melissa. Think you need some more pixels. I like how it's continuously bleeding. I'm not even like freaking out about it. Good. Oh, good. Ooh.
Starving all of a sudden. Why does this smell so good?
Press tab for upgrades. All right. So I can regenerate my arm. Ooh, okay, so now I have 2. I can get a blood camming. Your arm restructures itself, allowing for the launching of rapidly grown flesh and fat. Sure. Upgrades. Upgrades are available to be purchased by eating the remains of slaughtered growth. There are 3 upgrade types: projectile, body, and melee. Each time an upgrade is purchased, all 3 upgrade types are randomized. The ability to purchase higher tiered upgrades unlocks as you progress each type. There are upgrades that have requirements and some that are even mutually exclusive to others, meaning purchasing one will make the other upgrade inaccessible. Cost of an upgrade are shown at the bottom of each button. Okay, so essentially if I ever buy something with an asterisk, anything else with an asterisk on that page will make it inaccessible. Got it. When highlighting upgrades, it will display the effect that upgrade will have on the related stat. Damage for projectile and melee, health for body. Keep in mind that upgrades do more than just affect stats. Okay, what else do they do? Some upgrades will give you the ability to charge for an attack, which can be used by holding the associated button. When a charge is complete, the reticle will change and the sound will play to indicate that the charge is ready. The rest is for you to discover. Thank you for leaving me in the breeze. Well, I don't have enough for any of these, so this is fine. Excuse me.
Jesus crap!
Blue boils are your health. Okay, good to know. Okay. Okay, so I can't break boxes. Barrels are flat. Okay. Well, this is, different. Aha! Butch Killington's journal entry number 1. Why did they have to come on the year anniversary of her death? As if losing my wife wasn't enough. Now these fucking growth have changed everything. The doctors couldn't remove her tumor, but I'm gonna remove this growth from the planet. I'll kill them all. You're already going off the deep end of batshit crazy mutations? Yep. Want to see how far the mutations go? I kind of do too.
It's a page from Dad's journal. He must be leaving me a trail to follow.
Some trail he's leaving you. It's in the middle of a fucking building that doesn't make any sense whatsoever, but okay, yeah, sure, he's leaving you a trail. Give me a jump upgrade. Thank you. Alright, I think we've been everywhere we can go out on that side. Check around here. Okay, that goes back, I know that. You only saw up to the hand fat cannon you have in this game? Oh, jeez. Alright. Thank you so much for that, host. How are you folks tonight? I miss you. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Oh, you are a fast fucker. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Fuck you. Get off of me. I need health. Where'd you go? Fucker. Get back here. Get back here. Back here. Okay. Oh, there's another one. That's okay. Feed your hunger. Ooh, you're a new buddy boy. How do I get health back? I guess I get... Wait, does blue... Okay, blue gives me health back. Good to know. That should have been obvious. Sorry, Freak. I will be... Or anybody in chat, I will be catching up with you shortly. I just need to not die here. I feel like I'm missing things. Nope. Alright, cool. Alright. Where are we? Does killing restore health? No, but those blue portal looking things do. Alright. So we've got enough that we can... Poison... Oh, if I choose this, I can't choose either of these. I think. Doing good, but stuffed right now. You had your Thanksgiving dinner tonight. We fucking miss you. Miss you too. Jesse went to his mom's place last night for Thanksgiving, brought me home leftovers in 2 containers. I think it was supposed to be 3 servings. I ate it in 2. So I feel like a fat motherfucker right now because I ate 1 last night for dinner and 1 for lunch today. I wasn't even hungry for dinner and I still ate dinner. So, because I knew I'd be hungry by now if I didn't eat. But so many balls, right? And I also restarted yoga today. I made sure it was on a Friday because I only do it during the week. And I wanted to see how my shoulder was going to handle it. You can always eat. Yeah. Unfortunately, Meerkat, I can't in good conscience invite you up this year for Christmas, like I was planning to do originally. I would love to, but, you know, restrictions and stuff. Alright. Yay for Hades moments? Hades moments? See, poison gets injected into enemies, providing a chance to inflict poison, which causes damage over time and slows their movement. Ooh, I kinda like that. Optimize your muscles and shred excess weight, guaranteeing faster movement speed. Not gonna let the pandemic bring you down. You're gonna stay inside. Yes. I've not seen... Like, I briefly, I think, really... My mom stopped by in March, because they were out this way, and restaurants were closed on the inside, and she needed to use the restroom, so they stopped by briefly. But that's all I've seen of my family. I think I saw my dad in February, maybe? And that's it. Shadow Dragon, thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the lovely Misfits. But yeah, I've seen practically no family, aside from my brother that lives with us. And friend-wise, aside from anyone I saw in January, February, or March, I've only seen technically 3 friends. Leanne, Renvy, and Mr. Renvy. And when I saw Leanne, Renvy, and Mr. Renvy, we were all outside for Labor Day. And then I went over for Extra Life at Renvy's house, and of course Mr. Renvy was there. But Hades in the movie Hercules was like, I'd love, but I can't. I mean, true. Alright, so, and then Bone Shot. Rapid bone growth allows for the launching of larger, stronger bullets that impact with greater force. I kind of like the poisonous fingers, though. Okay, so I couldn't get the grenade, which is fine. You haven't seen barely anyone you know for quite some time. Could do a virtual Christmas gathering with Zoom. I know Mom was planning things, but at first I thought it was going to be her household, our household, and then my other brother's household, Greg and Megan's household. But I guess she also invited one of my aunts, her sister, and then her 2 boys, and that's too many households for me. So I think I'm gonna have to decline as much as I don't want to. And, like, they're planning on wearing masks the whole time. When there's the eating of dinner, everyone's gonna be sitting at their own table with their own household, playing games. masks are going to be worn at all times and all of that, but, you know, bring your own beverage. Straws will be provided so you can snake it up under your mask to drink and everything, but I'm not comfortable. I feel like the big theme of this game is going to be turning into monsters. Also, the big theme of this game seems to be like big monsters that have taken over the world. So I'm guessing there's one singular event, and this is just different people's ways of experiencing or relating or coping with things. Yeah, too many people, too many hands. Well, and then, like, you know, when you go to get your food, you're going to be wearing disposable gloves, too. But it's still such a small space for too many people, even with masks. There's not enough ventilation. So, yeah, and the bathroom is the biggest concern. Monsters that we hate. Yes. Alright, so I'm going to go with sharpened claws. And then gelatinous layer. Form a shielded exterior that will absorb damage and grow back after taking no damage for a period of time. Increases overall weight. Or blood from attacked enemies gets absorbed to rebuild lost tissue. More damage that is dealt, the more health is recovered. Or, you know what? I don't want that. I don't have enough for these, though. I don't have enough for any of them, so I guess we're done here. So before we go through that door, I want to check and see if there's any notes left about. Alex! Welcome on in, buddy. How are you? Hope you are doing well. What's this? Is this an enemy or... I mean, yay? Okay, that did give me stuff. Okay, good to know. Alright. Anything over here? Nope. I keep wanting to hit shift to run, but shift makes me walk. Oh, I think there's a note over there. No offense, but you hate the way that your fingers are constantly wiggling around. Sorry, Boulder. I had to. Fingers shouldn't move like that, right? Wonder if she... No, she did not invite Rose and the boys. She stated that. I just didn't look at all the recipients to the original text message she sent out with all the precautions that are going to be taken. We have to leave. Danny, we have to leave. They're coming. I'm taking the kids to our special spot, near the Blue Ducks. Meet us there.
I hope they're all right.
Okay. Snake fingers could be an effective attack. If the snakes were poisonous, yeah, and coincidentally, my fingers, my nails, my claws are poisonous. I did that upgrade. Cool. Anything else? No, that did not give me anything I needed. Alright. Yeah, I figured that he was... Oh, you can dodge! He's not gonna let me get close. Oh, he is a feisty. He is feisty. Oh, motherfucker, I am almost dead. Where can I get some health? Because apparently I can't hit him to save my life. Oh, did he just... No, he didn't die. That would have been too easy. Should have gone for the gelatinous layer. Oh, you fucker. All right, we're going in. Ooh, I got him poisoned. I got him poisoned. Too bad I'm dead. Ugh. Boss. Apparently. Skip. All right, we're gonna go with... Do we want to go back to nameless, or do we want to go down to human? We'll give it one more shot. We'll give it one more shot. All right. So we're back here.
That's gonna leave a scar.
At least we know what we're doing now.
Sounds like
Yep. Oh, you fucker. Except for I don't think I have health right now.
starving all of a sudden. Why
Yep.
does this smell so good?
Come on. Gimme. Okay, regenerate. Blood cannon. Okay. Combustible hand. I don't have enough stuff, but I'm definitely getting that gelatinous layer.
Jesus crap!
Alright, let's see if I have to recollect the notes. Yes, I do. Okay. I like how my dad's name is Butch Killington, which means my name is Melissa Killington. Alright, there was nothing else. Now we have to just kill these buddy boys again. Ooh, that actually hit? They look like donuts from a distance. A little bit. Alright, cool. They're dead. Let's do that. Let's go collect the bit of sinew and stuff up here. We need to weaponize donuts. I mean, technically, I would call donuts weaponized. You eat too many of them and, you can no longer move like you once did. Alright. That will give the donuts too much power. Forget, where is... Oh, the note's over there, that's right. Alright. Pick up the note. We already read it.
I hope they're all right.
Is there anything over here? No. Okay. So, we want the gelatinous layer, for sure. Forceful swing, optimize muscles, or charge grenade. Excuse me. Technically, I don't want any of these. Excuse me. But we're gonna do this one. Then I don't have quite enough to finish this off. So at least we're kind of balanced here-ish. Keep hitting the wrong button to... Oh, look! I've got a gelatinous layer that looks like stone. Alright, let me take a sip before I enter the arena. Alright. Oh shit. Alright. Not high enough. Alright. Oh, I should have zigged when I okay. This is going well. I just want to try this. I wonder if that's even doing any damage to him. Like, does it have an area of effect damage? Oof. I feel like he's trapped? Hey! We killed that one at least. I forgot I also have the gelatinous layer now, so that certainly helps. Looks like she has a stone beard. You know, you are not wrong. Seems to be reacting to explosion radius, yeah. Butch Killington's journal entry number 2. We've joined up with the resistance. They're small in number, but so is the human race. The soldiers have been searching for survivors out in Boston. I've gone on a few runs now. It's slim pickings and skin freaks for miles. We found a group of 8 survivors on the last one. Our numbers are growing. Pretty excited because now you know that your stream setup's working! You were only going to do a test stream about a half hour. You got viewers and wound up going for 2. Congratulations, Alex!
More growth than all of the other soldiers combined.
Can I blow up these? No. Cannot blow up boxes. Disappointing. Although I do want to check and see if there's any gelatinous things out here for me to destroy and gain more sinew from. So, when's your first official stream? I know you went for a while on the last one, Alex, but when's your first official stream? Alright, what do we got? Not enough. We cannot upgrade anything. That's not a good sound. Oh yeah. I'm glad there's actually a blast radius. Ooh, I don't know if that hurts me, but at least it's easy to hit them down a hallway like this. Hey, fucker! Get back here. Come on! There we go. Alright. Oh. Come here, you freaking eyeballs! Oh shit, I did not. Oh boy. Okay. I don't want to get lost. Okay, if I die, I want to go into easy mode. Just as a heads up. I know I can upgrade mid-fight here probably, but it doesn't feel right. Oh, that was weird. I think that was all the enemies. Alright, cool. You gotta get some more stuff downloaded. Be tomorrow or Sunday. Cool. Do you know what time tomorrow or Sunday it would be? Let us upgrade. So we can move faster, we can have poisonous bullets, or we can blood from attacked enemies gets observed. Yes, that is more important to me. So bone shot, rapid bone growth allows for launching of larger, stronger bullets. Impact with greater force, or we can move faster. Screw it. We're going for this. And then we're gonna go with this. Hardened layer. Ooh. Ooh, but I have enough for that. I have enough for that. And I don't have enough for anything else right now. That's okay. That is okay. Easy mode is what you usually go for just to be able to beat a game. You played Torchlight for the first time in over 5 years today, and it seemed like hard mode is the best way to go. So much easier since you level up faster. Ah. Alright, so somewhere in here there's going to be at least one page. We came from here. So go around to the right first. Okay. Ooh, we missed some sinew. All depends on how everything goes. You're thinking probably around 3 EST. Alright. Tomorrow I'm live at... Okay, I'll take that. Tomorrow I'm live at 2. But I can always stop in after if you're still going. And Sunday, I know I gotta... I have to clip my streams, because I've only clipped like 3 of them for the month. And our editing stream is on Tuesday. But I can be there, at least for a little bit, on Sunday. I usually go with the recommended difficulty when it comes to games. However, this one didn't really have a recommended... Oh, hi. Resistance Letter 2. The growth appear to evolve rapidly. They are always changing, and it's difficult to track their variations over time. Their DNA is not far off from humans. Postulation. We can learn from the growth to discern a possible strategy for self-evolution. If humankind evolves as a species, we can reclaim our world. Taft Clover.
Maybe he was onto something.
Oh, my voice is changing too. Okay, so that's all that. That comes out over here. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, I think I've exhausted all possibilities. Alright, it says I can upgrade. So I can upgrade to Poisonous Bullet or Charge Dash. I'm thinking I'm gonna do Poison Bullets. What if you're a monster by the time you find him and you try... Oh, I'm sure that's how this is gonna end up. I am like 90% sure that's how this is gonna end up. My dad is going to see me as a monster, and it's just gonna end poorly. But you know what? We gotta do what we gotta do. Ooh, that one lit on fire. Yeah, take that fire damage and like it. Ooh, and poison. Look at you. Yeah, I didn't think you'd like that. Come on. Make sure you pick up all the sinew. Sinew. It's sinew, not sinew. Ooh, I completely missed on that. Oh, there's faces on their bodies! Oh, more are coming. Ooh, that one has antlers. Alright, I need to take cover here. Try to not get hit by anything for a little bit. So that my gelatinous layer comes back up. Oh Jesus. I'm about to die! Alright, that's okay. Yeah, you can listen while you clip. You'd be perfectly fine with it. Yeah, that's how I usually work. Oh, so we got, yeah, we're going back. We're going to easy mode now. Because I can only skip level 1. So, wonder if you could get a special ending by beating the game without any upgrades. It would not surprise me. I was trying to, but they kept coming at me.
Shit.
Alright, let's... I hate lowering level like that, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Sounds like I'm not alone.
Come on. Where is it? I think I glitched it. Oh, no. Okay. Just spawned in a different place this time. I don't know how you would beat it, but...
Starving all of a sudden. Why does this smell?
If you want to stream a mobile game from your PC, where do you think you'd be the best place to hook it up at? I am unsure. I have never attempted to stream a mobile game.
Jesus crap!
Alright, let's go get that letter. Oh, that just pauses it.
Page from Dad's journal. He
All right.
must be leaving me a trail to follow.
There's nothing else in this area that I can get to. So we're gonna move on to the next area. And my eye itches. Alright, yeah, these things are a little bit easier to kill, which is good. Unfortunately, it's not these ones I was having the issues with. I wonder if I still get the same rewards from them. Oh, there he is. I'm not sure these things are actually hurting me at all. Alright, since we're over here, we are going to... Probably your desk? You think they should have special clamps for stuff to hold your tablet, cell phone, and stuff? What you're asking is, should you hook it to the motherboard or the video side? I am not that technically inclined, unfortunately, Alex. You missed my existential crisis on Monday when I came to the conclusion that I may have to reinstall Windows at some point soon on my computer. Do a fresh install, reformat type thing. Because I freak out about the little things. I think Meerkat's right. That sounds more correct. Alright, what do we got? Okay, we're taking gelatinous layer, no joke. We're gonna do poisonous bullets. Don't have enough for anything else, though. Alright. So we don't have... Okay, so they do a lot less damage. Okay, poison bullets, do your thing. You little bastard. Come on. Okay, good. I actually want absorption though. So I'm gonna hold off. I'm not gonna get the optimized muscles. I'm just gonna hold off and wait for absorption. At least to speed up. You're not super technically minded either, but you at least know that much. At least to speed up renders for Blender and whatnot.
Dad's killed more growth than all of the other soldiers combined.
Game looks cool, but having only one try to get through with no checkpoints sounds super annoying. It can be, but you know what? I'm having a good time regardless. I'm actually finding this one relatively, entertaining. Okay, so it doesn't matter how many upgrades you do. It looks like, it looks like your voice changes regardless, because I didn't upgrade between the last area and this area, and my voice has changed. Alright, as for right now, I do not need health. I walked right into that one. Alright. Oh, there it is. Cool. Got our gelatinous layer back. It does add a randomization element to it with permadeath, kind of like playing Binding of Isaac. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You are definitely right.
Holy shit, here they come!
Oni! Thank you so much for that raid! Can we get a shout out for Oni, please? Thank you, Meerkat. Ooh, you were playing Final Fantasy X tonight? Nice. How far are you in it? Is it your first playthrough? General, welcome on in. And are you enjoying yourself? But welcome. Here, let me do this properly. Welcome, Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games Friday nights. Video editing the first Tuesday of the month, which is this Tuesday coming up, and Sea of Thieves on occasion. And I said I was going to do Sea of Thieves tomorrow, however, I am Phasmophobia's bitch, so I will be playing Phasmophobia tomorrow. So, you just got Riku, not your first playthrough, played it a long time ago when you were young, you just got your PS2. I had a friend named Mitchell in high school who was obsessed with the game, and I watched him play it most of the way through, and then he's like, here, I've played this like 10 times, you can borrow it. So I got to play a little bit. I never finished because he had to move. He was moving away. So, but yes, you still need to play through Final Fantasy X. Yeah. So for those of you who don't know Oni is a variety streamer as well. They do Celeste speedruns. They've played Borderlands. I caught that the other day. Final Fantasy X, obviously, and among other things, I'm so sure. But yes, got a whole lot of nostalgia coming back for each new area. Got to the first town and stopped. Oof. Okay, while you're asking, because there's a few audio games you want to stream on mobile, and your console, for some reason or another, isn't picking up the audio. Huh, that's interesting. Unfortunately, Alex, that's way outside my realm. Celeste speedrunning. I thought I said Celeste speedrunning. Could be wrong. Anyway, so obviously because tonight is Friday, we are on Fright Night Friday, and we are playing the Dread X Collection 2, and we're having a good time. I tried this game because there's 12 games in this collection. Each game was made by a different indie developer, and each game was made in 10 days or less. So there's a bit of jank to each of them, which is fine. It makes it more interesting. And this one, you basically have one life before you're reset to the beginning. So I tried it on normal twice, I've died twice, so now I'm on easy because in order to complete the collection, because basically you launch Dread X, you join the game, there's puzzles within the main area, and you complete those puzzles to earn keys to unlock these games. These games are then launched from the collection, from that main area. You play them through, and as you make it through each one of them, you get closer to finishing the full Dread X collection. So I have to beat this. I can't just back out, as far as I'm aware. So we're on easy mode now, and hopefully that helps. Currently the one we are playing is a first-person shooter / melee. Eldritch horrors have basically taken over the world. They call them, I forget what they call them now, the flesh or something like that. And they are mutating. Humans have utterly been decimated. I had one bite off my hand. Somehow I regrew it after eating some of these things' flesh, which why I would want to do that, I don't know. So now I have one hand that has a claw and the other hand that can shoot shit. So it's interesting. It's interesting. But we are gonna hop back on into that. And yeah. But Oni, how was your day? Tell me all about the things you did. I don't know if I collected all the flesh yet. I'm shooting fat and bone out of my arm. Yes, actually, yes, that is actually what is going on. And I use that the fat and bones from the enemies to upgrade. Alright. So we want absorption. Don't want charge dash. I don't feel like... Okay, so yes, we will make ourselves faster. If I do this, it'll get rid of 3 of those and 6 of those. Will I have enough? Yeah, I'll have enough to upgrade something else too. Okay. You love the nails? Oh yeah, on the character? Yes. Tell you all the things. Okay, first, you were born on a summer day. Thanks, Ben. So this particular game is roguelike? You hate those so much. Kind of. I mean, the upgrades can be sort of randomized, but it's not terrible. Like, roguelikes, some of them I like, others I don't, so... You are close enough for baby you. Yeah, so I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I just got through the 2 tried to do it twice on normal, I couldn't, and instead of beating my head against the wall, I'm just gonna, you know, keep going. I don't want to go even... Rapid charge for a short amount of time to unleash a flurry rapidly fired bullets. How do I re-roll? I want to re-roll. All right. We're gonna go with optimized body. And now I don't have enough for any of this stuff. All right. Pressurized feet. Ooh, I can do double jumps if I get that. Okay. Right, onto the area. Ooh, my shooting hand isn't looking too good. Okay, how do I charge it up? How do I charge it up? Oh wait, no, I didn't get it. I didn't get the rapid shot. Never mind. I thought I did. I was wrong. Alright. Let's try and get rid of the shooty ones first. Because we can easily avoid the melee ones. Or at least somewhat easily avoid the melee ones. Alright. I know there's gonna be more shooty ones here shortly. Oh, this isn't the area I died in, is it? I don't think so. Maybe it is. Alright, where are there shooty ones? There's a shooty one. No, this is the area I died in last time. Okay. I got inundated with the shooty ones, and I don't want that to happen again. So we're just going to avoid the melees and go for the shooters. I don't even know if I used that word correctly. We just got overwhelmed with the shoot ones. Alright, that's another shooter down. Alright, that's another shooter down. Alright. Now we can worry about the melee ones. Alright. I guess it doesn't matter, we're just gonna get shot at from all angles anyway. Got it. I wonder, hold up, I wonder. Okay, it does pause. It does pause when, okay. So I can charge a sniper shot, which I don't really want to know because I'm probably gonna fuck it up. Or I can charge a forceful swing. Maybe. Huh. Game looks pretty interesting, actually. It has a degree of interest to it for me, for sure. Okay, you guys need to back the fuck up, okay? Okay. You know what? Maybe we will take that charge swing. Combustible hand? Ooh, or we can get... Okay, so we can get combustible hand. Or, which will light enemies on fire for a chance to light them on fire. Or we can charge for a short amount of time to generate... Basically, get a shotgun hand. I'm kind of gearing towards the shotgun hand right now. Alright. And we will sharpen the nails, granting more range and damage. Yes, okay. Oh boy. Okay, we need to go for a little bit of health here. Just a little bit of health. Oh, how did every single one of those miss? Oh boy. Alright, need some more health. What kind of old bar do ducks like to drink in? A swan dive! Oh, that's funny. Well, I got my gelatinous layer back. I think I beat the boss dude. But yeah, I would have been dead on the, on normal by now. Okay. Cool. Let's gather up all of this, upgrade material that's slowly or quickly turning me into a monster. Oh, some of it stayed up there, so I'm still gonna have to go up there. That's okay, we still have to find the note on this level, too. Turning? You think that ship has sailed? Yeah. Well, if you notice, this character model in the background has changed, too. It was just me as a human, and when I lost my hand, there was no hand. So the character model in the background of the upgrade screen also changes as I change, which is actually kind of cool. Alright. Well, I can't jump off the blocks? That's sad. Alright, alright. I was gonna, like, jump on a block and then... Oh. I couldn't jump off the other... Huh. Well, right now, let's finish collecting things and then try to find the note here. There, oh, never mind, there's the note. It's a very, very nice small detail. Yes! Butch Killington's journal entry number 3. Today was hard. We lost 3 good men out in Salem, and that family we were trying to save. Only pieces of them left now. I wanted to crank the rage meter up to 11, go back out there and kick some growthy ass. Melissa calmed me down. She's my rock. I'd have gotten myself killed long ago if it weren't for her. I won't let anything happen to her. Well, our dad isn't... Oh my god, my voice is getting deeper and less human-like. My dad is not gonna recognize me, and that is a problem. Alright, there's nothing up here. We already went up there. I think I've gotten all of the fleshy bits. So we're gonna sit here and upgrade in a moment. Just wanted to double check back there. Hey look, it's a full moon. Alright. What have we got and what can we upgrade? So we can do double shot. Allowing for additional bullets to release at the cost of weaker bullets. We're already okay. Massive muscles. The muscle of your arm thickens, allowing for much greater force and thrust during your attacks. Or pressurized feet. We're gonna do pressurized feet. Every time you upgrade one thing, the other, all 3 of them re-roll. So I can do cells divide quickly, allowing for spontaneous healing of wounds. Sustaining damage delays this process. That's a good thing too. Or I could get explosive injectors. Enemies killed have a high chance of combusting and dealing damage to all enemies close to them. You are immune to the explosion. Which, while nice, I feel like this is gonna get me more in the long run the way I can't avoid things to save my life. Now I can get combustible hand. Yes, we will take that. Okay. I want tumor regeneration. Tumors are cannibalized to regenerate lost tissue, allowing for quicker health regen that is only slightly impeded by sustained damage. Ooh, that's my next one. Alright. I do like this game. This one's actually... I would love to see this as a fully fleshed out game. Hey look, ducks! The blue ducks! That family should be here. I feel like this is final boss territory. Cause he's a biggin'. I think I hear more enemies, but I don't see them. Unless this is my dad. This could totally be my dad by this point if he's taking upgrades like I am. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have been able to beat that. Shotgun hand, shotgun hand, shotgun hand. Guys, chant it with me. Shotgun hand is badass. It is badass. I like it. I feel like I should be able to play with that. Ooh. There's that. Survivor Note 2. Sue. You weren't here. I've searched for a few days, but it's too dangerous to stay in this area. I need to keep moving. In case you find this, I'm going to look for that resistance camp we heard about. I think it's west of here, somewhere along 95. I love you. Tell our girls that Daddy hasn't given up on them. I pray you are all safe. Danny. They run. It wrong. Oh no! My mental faculties are slowly decaying as well, because instead of just saying they ran, it was wrong, I just said they run, it wrong. Oh no. Alright, can we upgrade anything? No. Okay. Enjoy that. I like how there's like mini bosses. Oh, excuse me for just a moment.
We are so glad you came.
Oh, there we go. That works.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye. Bye-bye. Remember, please discard all candy wrappers and popcorn containers in the nearest trash receptacle. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye.
Thank you, Meerkat. Could totally get into a game like this if it was a full title. Yeah. You forgot it's /. Oh, don't worry about it. Hey, I've got a sound command attached to that for a reason. You love that you said that? Yeah. It's only if they use the command though and not the standard Twitch ban, but yeah. I forgot I had it there. I forgot I had that. I need to find a couple others to put in there so it rotates like our quacks. Ooh, he took all of those hits. Oh, hi. You know what? Let's light you on fire. How's that sound? And just like the porn command for subs. That one's for subs only. And the spoop command.
Oh, quack.
Be up all night punching me porn to porn.
Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, I think it spawned the next wave. Now you're poisoned. Oh. Now you're poisoned and dead. Oh, Avenue Q. Yeah, I think it's all Avenue Q. I think all of the ones in that folder are Avenue Q. I might have one that's not, but I can't remember what it is. Also, exclamation point troll.
Internet makes you feel so empowered. You almost forget you're a stupid coward. I love you, even though you are an internet troll.
And that one's random too, so that one's got like 9 or 10 in there. Butch Killington's journal entry number 4. Yesterday was a rare bright spot in the darkness of this world. Melissa and I went out on a fishing trip together. There were no growth by the lake for once. For a moment, I almost forgot the world has gone to shit. I'm luckier than most. Got a goddamn good haul of fish, too. Canceling your subscription to Streamlabs Prime because Stream Elements turned out to be easier to use. Fair enough. And you gotta use what's easier for you. I just said fish. Fish! Fish! Alright. So, oh wait, we already found the... Duh, we already found the note. I'm just looking to see if there's any extra flesh I can bust up and eat. Alright, it doesn't look like it, so we're gonna do tumor regeneration. Perfect body? Nah. Faster fluids. I think we're okay on that. I do want the explosive injectors, let's be honest. Ooh. Plasma. Upgrades combustible hand. The flame of your hand burns with greater intensity. Every hit catches the target on fire. Okay, sure. Next area. Oh, look at my fingers. I got like warts around them. Oof. All right, where do we got? Okay. We've got... Ooh, I forgot I had a charge attack like that. Ooh, I am... Yeah. Ooh, he's a hardy fellow. I can charge both at the same time. This is fantastic. I love it. So I can hit them with that shotgun and then I can hit them with a heavy fucking melee attack? Hell yes. Oh, that's just a piece of meat. I thought that was an enemy. Come on. Some of these guys have red eyes now, so I think that means they're, like, even tougher than the yellow eyes.
Holy shit, here they come!
Pug! Give me 1 second to finish this fight, and I will be right with you guys. Welcome, Raiders! Come on, you've got to be dead by now. Come on. Oh, okay, maybe we won't finish that fight right now, but hi! Welcome, 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 Raiders! Thank you for the shout out. I guess there it goes. I'm like, I guess my stream deck's not working. Okay, where were we? Welcome Raiders, my name is Cordelia Chase. For those of you unfamiliar with me, I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games on Friday nights, video editing the first Tuesday of the month, which is this coming week, and Sea of Thieves on very rare occasions. Tonight we are playing DreadX Collection 2 and having a hell of a good time. How was Crash Bandicoot 4? Wait, when did 4 come out? I feel like I missed something big time. Let's see, I know I missed some stuff before the raid, so something seems awfully fishy about the last entry. What do you think? Oh, Alex, that's great. At this point, you're not even sure if they're trying to kill you because they recognize you as human or if they're trying to kill you because they see you as a threat. You know what? That's a possibility builder. Seems the game, a shotgun blast and a slap on the ass makes a good combo. Yes. Crash Bandicoot 4 came out very recently, back in October. Okay. I thought I was going crazy and I just completely forgot it released. Thought this was Hello Kitty Island Adventure Stream. Buffy, welcome on in, bud. How are you? But for those of you who don't know Pug, or otherwise known as Pro Unpro Gaming, they are a variety streamer as well. I've seen them play a few things. Right now, all that's coming to mind is Fall Guys, though, for some reason. And I know that was like months ago, but my brain is just like complete and utter mush tonight. But I hope you had a fantastic stream. How have things been going? Tell me all about it. Yes. It's okay. It was also last week. And Ikoma Tanomori, my apologies. Welcome on in. Your name is almost the same color as Pug's name, so I completely missed that you were here. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just gonna go back to this because sound effects from the game with the music, totally not doing a good thing. You do a lot of Fall Guys, and yes, like Ikoma said, you also did it last week. Oh, I haven't played Fall Guys since the very beginning of Season 2. I haven't played Sea of Thieves in forever. Ever since, I always forget this when people raid me. I am also 1/4 of the podcast that's called Streamless. If you want to know more, go ahead and hit & Streamless. We're a conversational podcast, not safe for work due to language. It's me, Lazy Warriors, Renvi, and Joshua XD. Just kind of something we've been working on. It's a passion project, of course. But when I'm not, I've been busy working on editing those episodes together. So that's, yeah. That's what's been taking up my time instead of being able to play like Fall Guys or Sea of Thieves or other things. Went really well. You did a fun stream where you did a full stream in the voice of the character. A viewer redeemed and a reward for the Crash 4. It was tough, but a fun. Excuse me. It was a tough but fun challenge. I usually like bringing voices when I have to read things in games. So, but I understand what you mean. Like your whole stream, you were talking that way, and I could never do that. I am not that good at all. But so the DreadX Collection 2 is a collection of 12 games, and they were all made by different indie developers, and each one was made in 10 days or less. So there's a certain level of jank to each of them, but sometimes you get some really interesting things, like this one. The world has been taken over by like eldritch horrors type thing. Most of the human population is gone. My dad was part of a resistance. I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'm going to track him down. However, as you can see by my hands, you know, I'm not completely human anymore because one of them chopped off my hand. I ate the flesh of one and regrew my hand, and now I've got these powers. So, just something. And thank you, Lore, for that. Hi, Lore. I'm sorry, I am terrible tonight at noticing people's names. I'm like, chat, somebody wrote shit. I'm gonna read it and not notice who put it there. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi. Now, I love this game. I would love to see this concept fleshed out as a full game. Notice me! Username random number. Welcome on into stream. How are you? Human flesh. I'm not eating human flesh. Yet. I'm just eating these growth. They call the overlords, as I'm gonna call them now. They call those the growth. So. Yo, imagine if the final boss fight, you fight the thing that ate your hand, and then you eat its hand. I don't think the thing that ate my hand, it has a hand. It was a big, gigantic ball. Oh boy. You will not survive, dude. Alright, that's one boss dude down. I'm playing on easy mode because you only get one life in this game, and I tried normal twice and I failed miserably. So we on easy mode, boys. My health is denoted by those blue boils on my right hand. So as you can see, I'm not really draining health at this point because their hits are so light, and I've got a regen power. Because as I'm killing these things, they're dropping body parts that I'm technically eating. And you use these body parts in order to do upgrades, so. Let's see. We're lucky that NVDA was reading chat for you tonight. It was nice. Aw. Is that a person or is that a program, Alex? NVDA. Then it better acquire a hand or you're gonna beat its ass. Oh yeah, I'm gonna beat its ass. I am going to beat its ass regardless. Okay, so we need to find the note for this level and then go in... There it is. Oops. Resistance letter 3, and letter is spelled wrong. He's the father we've been waiting for. God has come to save us from our pain and suffering. It's so clear now. The origin of the growth. He will be our savior. We've been fighting against salvation. We were blind to the truth. We must give in to the growth. Taft Clover. You missed the game where you ate all the rats? You miss Vampire? He is our save, is what I said. I am no longer completely human. Duh, I think you can tell. And I'm starting to lose my mental faculties. I can clearly comprehend written word, but my vocal tendencies are definitely trending towards that of a toddler with a very small grasp on the English language. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a double jump now. Remember when you ate my hand? Well, it seems that I'm the apex predator now, bitch. You know what? You're right. Alright. Oops. See, if I didn't have double jump, I couldn't pick up those parts. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade. We've got a fair amount of parts here. I don't want double shot yet. I can triple jump here. Or I can get metal claws. I think we're gonna get metal claws. Ooh, it kept this one, so this might be the final upgrade we have the ability to get here. Swing with such massive energy that a small sonic boom occurs, dealing even more damage and pushing with greater force. Ooh. You know what? Why not? Alright, we're gonna get that. NVDA is an open source free screen reader for blind users on PC. Okay, I wasn't sure. Remember... I think... I already read that. Hello. Alright, we're gonna do that. And then we're just gonna... Alright, I can't do that one yet. I need 2 more brains, it looks like, but Other than that, I'm almost out of upgrades. So we'll see how this goes. Look how fast I freaking move. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, triple jump. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Beautiful. All right, let's go through the door. The alternative is $1,200, so you're sticking with this. Oh yeah, I don't blame you, Alex. Oh no. I see cabins. I see houses. You're almost as far from being a human as you can. Congratulations. Yep. Right. Will this thing give me some brain? Oh, damn. No, it did not give me brain. Wait. First aid kit? Oh no, it's my dad! No, he's gonna kill me. He is so gonna kill me. So gonna kill me. Or force me to kill him. That's the real... Welp. Not if you kill him first. Dad, I'm glad I found you. Yeah. Oh, they're forcing me to kill my dad. Welp. I'm sorry, but if the growths couldn't handle this, I just killed my dad. The big old sphere that took my hands coming towards me. That was a heckin' Wilhelm scream. Well, I mean, at this point, Wilhelm screams are public domain, so... Welp. Oh no! I know. I wondered how do you take that. I had it figured out for a while, so... You know. See, game concept and programming by Mike Thomas, artwork narrative by Steve Gabry, sound design by Jason Matsuzuki, artwork by Doyle Daigle, voice of Melissa, Victoria Capone, aka Jax, voice of Butch, Brian Urban. Special thanks to Chris Purcell, Patty Nagel, and Elizabeth Peters. All right, we did it. We're gonna quit out. I'm gonna mute while I blow my nose again. All right. And the fingers keep getting pulled back. 5 more to go. All right. We've been going around the room in a clockwise rotation. So next we're doing this one. Yes! Would it be possible to do that without any upgrades? You imagine it'd be painfully difficult to slap things with your one non-shotgun hand while you are simultaneously beating out of your other hand. I don't know. It would be something interesting to try, but I doubt it. Considering in between levels of that game, even if I didn't upgrade anything, my voice was already morphing. So I think it's pre-programmed that even if you were to make it, it wouldn't, you know, you wouldn't be able to. So The Thing in the Lake by Pantstaz. Something horrible is hiding in this murky depth. Here we go. I could just unlock them all, but come on, one at a time just makes so much more sense. All right, where is it? That one. Got the fat launcher hand and got a hand. You always got upgrades from the beginning. Yes. Ooh. I'm not sure I like this music. That's harsh. A man reminiscing about his past gets caught in a string of mysterious murders at an abandoned summer camp in eastern Poland. Is it macabre? Clue he finds points towards the thing in the lake, hiding in its murky depths. Alright, discovered notes, exit the game, achievements and options. So this is like almost a 8-bit type thing. Complete the first chapter. World of Horror, custom overlay, screen. Wait. Ooh. Okay, so I can kind of change the way it looks. I don't like World of Horror, that hurts my eyes. We can go paperback, screen leak, or classic. We'll go classic just because. There's no audio settings. I've heard macabre pronounced in so many different ways. That's why I don't know how to. I like how this is like options and it's definitely not many options. Okay. Alright, let's play the first level and hopefully the sounds get better. They don't. So what if as soon as you get upgrades it locks you into that ending? That's a possibility. These games launch outside of the DreadX. Yes, they do. The DreadX collection is a launcher. It contains all the files within its own game, however, it doesn't launch them externally. I don't know. I think it's just because the different indie developers use different systems, different, oh, what's it called? Like Unreal, like Unity systems, God, I can't, engines, different engines. Since the indie developers all could possibly use different engines, and DreadX wouldn't be able to support all of them, it just keeps the files individually. May not all be Unity. I don't think this one was Unity. A lot of them are Unity, but there are ones like this I don't think are. Group of friends, June 8th, 1992, 4:15 p.m. A group of friends broke into an abandoned summer camp to relax after 2 weeks of exams. Kasia, a gallant girl and veterinary student, has arrived earlier to set up the tents near the lake. She doesn't yet know that she's being watched by something evil. Will she survive the evening until her friends find a way to the camp, or will she become yet another macabre, I don't know, exhibit in the dark carnival? Kasia. Finally, I've set up the tent. The guys said they would arrive later in the evening. I guess I can explore the camp a bit. If my friends didn't mess up the directions, they should arrive by the main gate, which is west from here. It's macabre? Okay. Expecting it to just load the game within the DreadX collection? Yeah. I do not like the sound in here. And I can't like right click or anything. Oh shoot. Did I just literally exit the whole thing? Why is there no sound options? Alright. Well, we didn't get too far. So, guys, if this is... music is bugging you too much, I can lower it and everything and just play regular music over this. However, you wouldn't be able to hear commands. So, you can do neat stuff on Unity, though, because you think that's how you made the manager. Heard so many French people say macabre, too. There may not be one true correct way to say certain words. This is true. Okay. I need to at least turn this down in my ears, too, because I can't. I just can't. It's a rock. Oh. You're gonna play Dishonored, but you'll be listening, trying to do a ghost clean hands run to start trying to get all the achievements on your peak. Do it! You got this, builder. Okay, so that looks like a cliff. Oh, that was a note I found? Okay. It's like Atari 2600 kind of. Yeah. You don't mind the music much? Okay. It could just be, I have some auditory pet peeves, and like the sharp clicking. Not like this part's fine, but like when my character's walking, that sharp click noise, I don't like. I think we're back. Yeah, okay. Refresh, please. I know, because
Quack.
Because mobile doesn't refresh automatically. What was the last thing you guys saw? Because that was my computer doing its hiccup thing again, which I was still able to play the game. I was still able to type. It just, for whatever reason, my computer hiccups. Not a huge fan of the 8-bit music choice for this game. Yeah. You got a DC screen on mobile now? Yeah. You got the note. Okay, so basically it was saying that people like to give offerings to the being in the lake, and when they wash back up on shore, they show up in they go to the museum. That's all you missed. But yeah. Let me click back into the game here. Yeah, but like, literally, like walking through this tall grass is the worst sound for me. Now it won't walk through it. Hello? But like that noise. Alright, so I found... Is that blood? That wasn't there a minute ago. How do I... Guess... Oh! Press space to continue. Spot a map of the entire lake area. It's water damaged and mostly unreadable, but one thing catches your eye. Someone has marked an island on the lake with an X mark. You wonder why. Yeah, it sounds like a busted speaker. There we go. That's probably the best way to do it. How do I bring up the map? I guess I don't? Alright. Can't go in there. I guess we're gonna go down. A great ape observes you from behind the bars of its cage. The horrible smell makes your eyes water as you get closer. Probably because it's the only island on the lake. Yeah. What is... That was weird. Okay. I have no clue what that was. Oh, is he throwing shit at me or something? Hold shift to sprint. Okay. It's good to know I can... sprint? Well, let's see, what else is around here? That's a rock, it looks like. Can't do anything to the rock. Alright. I guess let's just go in here. Oh, the gorilla was banging on the cage. That's what that sound was. Okay. We're in the abandoned building. There's a key. What the fuck was that? apparently 2 things in this house, but I can only find 1? Wait, no. Never mind. I don't know what the 0 out of 2 at the top is all about. Broken speaker is a pretty good way to describe it. Believe me, you've heard some weird audio things. Yeah. And now... Find a place to hide? There is no place to hide. Well, I guess I can go down. Wish I could bring up that map. Oh my lord, and I'm dead. It took seconds for the giant ape to catch up with Keisha, and even less time to rip her head out and throw it away. The very last thing her eyes registered was a man, standing behind the ape in the distance. The ritual has begun. Chapter 1 complete. Alright, at least there's only 4 chapters. Evil monkey, right? 8th of June, 1992 at 4:21 p.m. Despite the car problems, 2 friends, Peter and Marcin, finally arrived at the abandoned camp. Or did they? The dirt road they took suddenly ended in a dead end. The path forward is overgrown with plants slowly reclaiming the ruined buildings. Will they find their way out of the forest, or will they get lost in tall grass? Peter. Damn, I think we're lost, man. Told you we took a wrong turn. Marcin. I'm sure the camp is right past that gate. We just need to find something to break the rusty lock. You spot a map of the entire lake area. It's water damaged and mostly unreadable, but one thing catches your eye. Someone has marked an island on the lake with an X mark. You wonder why. I like how it's like circus trailer, but I can't interact with any of it. Like, I picked up beer. You can now access your inventory with space and find something to force the gate open with. Beer case is not gonna do it. Be careful, walking in tall, dry grass is really loud. Wait, someone's coming. Behind the trees, you see a short man in a red cape walking seemingly aimlessly, and he's holding a fucking knife. And I don't know if that's a mask or his face without eyes. Alright, so don't walk in the tall grass. Got it. 'Cause, yeah. I see a crowbar, though. Or someone else. Yeah, he could be wearing someone else's face. Alright. Got the crowbar. Let's go back. Alright, I guess I don't want to try to run. Ah! I shouldn't have run. You suddenly stop, feeling a weird tickling on your chest. When you look down, you discover a stream of hot blood gushing from your cut neck. You die even before the body hits the ground. Well, I guess we gotta keep going into number 2. Alright, so we already read all this. So... oh, the beer case is what's holding the inventory. Alright, yeah, we know. We're just gonna... and if it happens, it... wait, why did... I didn't walk through the tall grass. We're just not gonna run. So we ran last time and that was a terrible idea. Janky hitbox, maybe? Maybe. We're gonna go all the way over, just to be sure. Alright, cool. Just E to open. Alright. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Where do I go from here? Well, find a way to meet your friend. Oh, no, 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 I didn't avoid the tall grass. Also, apparently, okay. Dishonored boot, stealth 1 and 2 will make it so you can sprint silently. Oh, yeah. Alright, well. Okay. So, we have to run away from the freaking, I don't know what it thought it heard. We have to run away from the gorilla now, too. What are you fucking hearing, dude? How many birds are gonna get drunk at the crowbar? Oh, Alex, that was actually really good. I love it. Alright. Got the crowbar. We're gonna safely and calmly walk back. Once we open the gate, we're gonna go figure out how to do things. Alright. Okay. So that's a blue gem. Alright. Shit! Okay. At least I broke line of sight. Wait, is this actually, like, what I did? No. Okay. So we're avoiding the tall grass. I think we gotta go up there. Maybe? I guess so. Yeah, that was your character from chapter 1. I see that now. There's a note over here and there's a note up there. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! Well, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Powerful ape begins to tear you limb from limb in no time. All that's left is you. Of you is a wet puddle of gore and ripped clothes. Gosh darn it. Now we gotta do all that again? Well, that's frustrating. At least it was a new death. Yes. We are learning from our mistakes, but still. Was that a dude getting stabbed? Yes, that was a dude getting stabbed to death. Be nice if the game saved. Yeah, a little bit of checkpointing wouldn't hurt, although I get what they're going for. With it being like more old school games, but still. If you're gonna make it this difficult. Alright, we're gonna... What?! The ape came from the direction I'm supposed to go?! That was bullshit! You like the game we played before this one? Yeah. Oh my god. Don't look at me, I don't know how. Yeah, what was that one called? I don't remember what that one was called. Considering that ape is so freaking fast, I can't even outrun it. Well, that's why I just went real quick, because I'm like, okay, well, I know where it's coming from. I know where I have to go. We're just gonna do this, and all of a sudden, boom, it's there. What the fuck? You know what? We're gonna try and grab this note real quick. A new note found. We're gonna read it now. Built in 1961, the Star Resort allows for a luxurious rest for the whole family with all the modern amenities, including a standing fan and a TV in every room. Make sure to check out our pool and the 2 beach volleyball courts. Nope. Alright, don't run, don't run, don't run. Gather that. Okay. That time I didn't trigger the gorilla somehow? I don't know. Oh, I hit X. Oh, I was trying to pause. Fuck. You can't pause if you hit escape. You gotta do it all over again. Oh, I do not like this game. It can go suck a dick. Mine just doesn't sound fun. Yeah. Maybe running triggers the ape? It might. It might. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Meerkat. Crowbar. Looks really interesting, but yeah. Well, it's like I want to pause in case something's timed and, well, you can't pause. Not to mention it's about time for another bathroom break. I have to pee. It's okay, if when I die again, I will go take care of that. And some reason that triggered the ape again. No rhyme or reason. Alright, well, I think we'll just forego the note. Or maybe we gotta go that way. Anyway. Sure, let's read it now. We're about to get beaten to death by that ape again. Resort memo. The old lady from room 1408, 1408, has lost the key again. I'll bet a cigarette pack she lost it in church. She's there every day. A cash bonus for anyone who finds the key. An old postcard. The postcard is dated June 1981. Dear Asia, I miss you dearly. The resort here is pretty bad and boring without you. The lake's water smells bad and the pool is overcrowded. The only fun thing here is the circus. The piano-playing dog is incredible. The big ape is scary looking, but it listens to every command from his trainer. There's also a freak they call Igor, and he seems to appear from out of nowhere. Spooky. See you soon. Well, good to know that things continue. How does he get to do that? Needs a room key. Don't see any keys around here. Happens if I come down here. Oh, I could have just exited that way, but no. All right. Oh, let's see what's this way. All right. I'm assuming, yeah, I can't go through there. Oh, don't you send that fucking ape after me again. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go down this way. The hell? No, 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 no. Bad. Alright, we're gonna go get that note. Person killed in a boat accident. Slimeski community, Iwa M, better known as Madame Mysteria, 29 years old, was hit by a motorboat at the something. The body has not been yet recovered. She was survived by her husband. That's a little rough. Guess we're going left or right? Could go left. Dark path. Oh, damn it. Suddenly a rusty bear trap sets off onto your leg, tearing the muscles. Pain is sickening. In the distance, you can see a hooded figure approaching slowly. Oh, mash WAS. Fuck. Oh, well, at least we completed the ritual this time. With one strong swing, the hooded figure frees you, both from the bear trap and your leg. Crawling away from the assailant, you feel weaker and weaker until it gets dark. Ritual continues, chapter 2 complete. All right, folks, I'm going to take another quick break to go to the bathroom. But when I get back, we're going to continue on with chapter 3. Hopefully it goes better than chapter 2. So sit back, relax, enjoy the video, or get up, stretch your legs, and grab something to eat or snack on. Yes, we do have progress. That's the good thing. All right, I'll be right back in a few.
Toilet, wo er du?
Oh, my shade blocked me. Did you see that? No. That is bullshit.
Not aggressive enough as early.
Or we just never ran into it until there at the end.
I see some booty.
I don't even know.
You're like,
I think
the
bathroom.
Booty.
If it's in the bathroom.
Nice. True Dragonbane? Hello?
Hello, sexy. What are you?
Cordy, how do you feel about flashlights?
Oh, you know, I can't use them, but it's fine.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's true.
Make sure that took. Crisscross! Choo choo leather shoe. I mean, we could chew on some leather shoes. I mean, that's healthy, right? I mean, possibly. You guys calling me cute makes me just want to go like. Ooh. That actually like pulled a funky muscle in my jaw.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh my god, the animations for that.
Christopher Robin. Bum, 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 bum.
It's a Pooh Bear rave.
To commander of all rebel troops.
I think it got blue.
Oh no! It's over.
Oh no.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I would like to be
I received an
ostracized.
invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan
Oh,
Reed.
no. That's not how this is working. Oh! Did you see that? I did not get hurt. Now I'm probably fucked, but I did not get hurt.
Hello? Where are you? I'd like to hold your hand. Let's be friends. We can play Barbies or even trucks. I don't mind trucks. Trucks are cool. Dinosaurs. We could do the dinosaurs.
Oh, we already got crucifixing. Get out of there.
Oh, I did not see the werewolf there. And then I inhaled my spit. My body betrayed me. My body betrayed. Simon, are you okay?
Yeah, it just shut the basement door. It's definitely not.
It just buzzed Simon.
Oh.
As soon as I said that, she put up an EMF 3. You just screamed like a little girl. I love it. Are you okay over there?
Oh yeah, doing great. Yep, I'm fine.
In the bathroom. Yes.
The fuck's sake?
Ooh, finally, Elizabeth.
Ooh.
Why is that my immediate response?
What, to scream?
Just yeah, there's a noise, I gotta scream at it.
I don't know. Well, he can take decent damage.
Give me your blood.
No, I think I'll keep my blood exactly where it is, thank you.
Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No.
No. My dead heart will beat for only one.
I swear I'm at a complete loss.
All right. We are back. Sorry about that. I had to take my sugar and I rinsed out my shaker that had my respawn in it, so. Oh, and sorry, Builder, I didn't see you can even jump around silently while you're sprinting if you crouch midair. That's nice. No, we are Groot! Oh my goodness, and thank you, Suki. I'm glad you're still here. Alright. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay. Renvi, welcome on in. How are you tonight?
Oh, quack.
Yes. Oh, quack. You doing a good? You doing a good? I'm doing all right. I'm still full from lunch. I had a little bit of, I had dinner, but like, I feel like I'm only still full because of lunch, because I ate the rest of my leftovers for lunch. But I'm okay. Oh, Revi, and I may as well show Asian and Suki. I'm not sure if they were here at the beginning of the stream. Ready? Are you ready for cuteness? You're here, what's good? Ha! Ha! Yeah. I got my Plague Doctor plushie. And he's so fluffy! Also, his lantern glows in the dark, but we tried to show that on stream earlier and it didn't show. So unfortunately you can't see that, but his lantern does glow. So, some tell Faith, you got her one too. Also, Nurse. I don't want the Nurse one because I know I will get it dirty. So he's just living his best life back here. Just out of camera frame. But he's living his best life there. It's a plushie SCP-094 or 049. He hasn't arrived yet. Which size did you get her, Ben? Is the real question. Because there's 4 different sizes. There's the little 3-inch one that has a clip on it. There's that one, which is 7 inches. There's the 15-inch regular one. And then there's the massive one that's 2 feet tall and stupid expensive. That size. Dirty Nurse, eh? Yeah. And for those of you who may have missed this one, I may as well show this one off too. This one is not as fluffy, but it's super soft. And it makes noise. It's a grub baby from Hollow Knight. I'm not on a plush buying spree at all. The doctor's in the back healing the sick ducks. Yeah. The look on your face. What look on my face? The crazed look of everything? It makes noise. It does make noise. It makes noise. I didn't know when I bought the grub baby that it was gonna make noise. So when Jesse brought the package in from the mail, it was waiting on the table for me when I got back from work that day. And I picked up the package rather aggressively. I'm like, it's here! And I just wanted to squish it through the plastic because I'm like, and it made noise and I was like, oh yes, stop, it's too cute. I know, right? All right, back to the game. 13th of June 1992, 11:23 p.m. With the ritual coming in just 2 days, a young aspiring witch, Anna, has been ordered to prepare the ritual site. The head priest of the cult has ordered her to come alone, which troubled Anna. But the perspective of a promotion was more than enough. The murky water had been slowly turning bloody red in... I'm Polish, I should be able to say these words, but I can't. Chernobog, the Cursed Lake. The ritual will begin shortly. I must make sure everything is in place. I'll need both the blessed chalk and the holy candles. But where did they leave it? Back with the sounds I don't like. Okay, so we're here. Doesn't look like there... Well, there's a note up here. So we're gonna go to the note first, I guess. Would you like to read it now? Yes. Farmer's letter. Yozik. I've set up the bear traps around the lake. People are avoiding the place anyway, and maybe we'll get the bear that's killing our sheep. They are well hidden, but you should spot them with no problem if you get closer. Your friend, Bartek. Okay, so avoid the tall grass. I don't feel safe in here. Let's get it over with, fast. Grab the blessed chalk somewhere in the pool and find the holy candles left in one of the rooms. Oh no, no. Motherfucker! No, bear, no. Okay. They say that strange light appears over the witch's house at night. It seems that even the ape is afraid of this place. Should we go in? I mean, is that even really a question? At least we can now see the bear traps. Oh, I can't go in. Can we fall down? No. We can't go in there. Okay. This really does sound like an unbearable situation. No. Alright. So avoid the tall grass and run from the bear. Yes, we'll find the note. Grave robber's diary. The drunk grave digger told me something really interesting today. They buried someone rich in this forgotten cemetery in an unmarked tomb. I bet the jewelry is still there with her. I don't really care about that stuff. Got nothing there, and I have no way to look at the map, so I have no clue where I'm going. So let's try to go up, maybe? Okay, bear trap, tall grass. The bear is coming. Do we go up or left? We're gonna go left. Alright. I'm gonna see if it's gonna... Oh, it doesn't get caught in the bear traps? That's bullshit. Oh, shit. Oh, we did. You suddenly stop feeling a weird... Yeah, we know. Wait. Oh, we can change the story mode. Motherfucker. Yeah, we're changing the story mode. I don't want to deal with this bullshit. Okay, we already read all of this. Alright. I thought it was just saying, hey, go here for story mode. I didn't know it was, like, actually a thing. I bet you if I get a shovel, I can dig up those graves. I don't know how well or how much that story mode's actually going to affect anything, but... Oh, man. Alright, so I have to... Well, I can go left, potentially. Let's go left. We went up last time. Oh. From, it's a water damage note. When the stars are right... Okay, so you can't really read that. I tried, but no luck. Alright. It also gave me more stamina. Okay. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry... Alright, cool. So I don't have to worry about the bear anymore. I don't have to worry about the dude. I still have to worry about the bear traps, though. Which is fine. We can avoid those, hopefully, this time. Oh, okay, so he is still there. Okay. Never mind. I was wrong. I walked through tall grass in the other map, and it was just like, yo, you're fine. Alright. We're gonna just go up. Maybe he only appears on some of the maps. Oh, we gotta worry about the bear, too. So how is this changing the difficulty? Fuck my life, are you goddamn kidding me? Oh, Jesus. Less aggressive, maybe? I don't know. It's like, I just want to get through this game. I'm enjoying the story, what little of it I've gotten so far. But, you know. Alright. Okay, that looks like blood. There's nowhere to go up here, unless I can go in. Which it doesn't look like it, so there's nowhere for me to go up here. Okay, this was the road where the one kid stepped in the bear trap. Oh, I see the chalk now. How do I get in there? Okay, so we got the chalk. Where's the pool is the big question. Motherfucker! Seriously. We'll get through this. It's just not ideal. Yep. I mean, did it really have to spawn from the one I was trying to go through? Oh god, where's it coming from? Which means I have to go this way. And go off and back in. This game is an absolute troll, right? Still, I know, it looks so interesting, it's just frustrating. God damn it! Okay. Breathe. We'll be fine. I'm just trying to rush at this point, I think. And that's not gonna help any of us. Oh, good. Okay, cool. How about we not step in this bear trap now? No, I think we wanted to go left. Did we want to go left? I don't remember anymore. I have no clue where we are or what we're doing. Because I can't figure out how to bring up a map. And I'm navigationally challenged as it is. Oh, here's the island. Alright, cool. How about no? Are you fucking serious? Wish there was a way to figure out what triggers the ape, or if it's just random. Yeah, it could be random. It's annoying playing Dishonored with the clean hands and Ghost playthrough, knowing how to get tons of cash and runes. I having to spend them. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, well. We know we can run through those, no problem. And chances are... Where is he coming from this time? He's coming from down there this time. Okay. Oops, that was my fault. Alright, so there's absolutely nothing up there. Just fine. Unmarked grave needs shovel. Damn, we don't have a shovel. Hmm? Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Oh, god dang it. Okay. Alright. Moving it, moving it, moving it. Okay. Alright, now we got chalk. Now we just gotta find the freaking... That was the pool, apparently? We need to find the holy candles in a room. Like, wait, is that a that is a shovel, but you gotta walk through the tall grass to get it? Are you kidding me? This. It's the shovel, but you gotta walk through the fucking tall grass to get it, and that means death. Lovely. Oh god, which way is he coming from? Come on. Alright, cool. I find it ridiculous. Oh, God. Where's the key then? Oh, fuck. Hey, agent, if you could do me a favor. Could you look up where to find the room key for this game? Because I am literally at a loss right now. Get out of here before you finish. So there's the blue gem. Oh, I see the room key. I see the room key, but I don't know how to get there from here because I can't get through here without the crowbar. Or no, or do I know how to get there? Alright. It's a long way back. Oh god, which way is he coming from? Alright, cool. I need to... Wait, is this a pathway? Oh yeah, this goes here. Right, this was not where I wanted to go though. So maybe I don't know how to get there. I know where it is, I just don't know how to achieve it. Achieve getting there. You're not finding anything. I know where it is, because it's in the house that the first character from chapter 1 was in. I don't know how to get there from here. I think I need the shovel. I need that shovel to dig up the unmarked grave. I need the shovel to dig up the unmarked grave. That was... Alright. We're gonna... Needs weed killer? Oh, come on! Yep. Oh my gosh. This game is a fucking nightmare. Bruh, the Boyle's last party mission is so easy. Nice. Okay. So we need weed killer. So, is that a thing? No, that's not a thing. Okay, what's up here? There's nothing up here. That's right. There was a note there. And just when you were hoping story mode would mean no bad. Yeah, like, how is this easier? I don't think there's any weed killer here. I can't go any further to the right. There's no way to go up or down. So, oh, sorry. Yeah, this one's called Thing in the Lake, if you're trying to look things up. All you've heard from your stream while you've been playing is noises of pain, regret, and sorrow. Yep, that's about right. But where the fuck can I get weed killer? I know... Where you at? We're gonna actually go this way. Alright, nothing up there. I was really hoping there was something over here. You know, weed killer. Ponyo's mother doesn't use weed killer. I've never actually seen Ponyo. I don't actually know the correct pronunciation for it. Screaming, reeling, cast over the edge into madness. Darkest dungeon, the ancestor. God dang it! Alright, cool. Oh, we may as well go to the left. I don't see anything on this map. What? I know. I am a terrible person. Alright. So there's no way to go in here. This is nothing. Time to go to the island. With which, of course, there is nothing. Damn it, ape. Alright, so we're gonna grab the chalk since we're here. Thank the weed killer for chapter 4. Okay, well, how do I get down? How do I get the key then? So I can't go through that gate. I need a key in order to get to the holy candle. Now, when I was trying to figure out where the key was. Motherfucker on a stick. Here's the key. This is the key we need. However, I don't know how to get in here. So all you see is the weed killer can be found in the southernmost room of the house to the west. Chapter 4 start. Damn it. Alright. Because I can't make it through here. I need the crowbar. Because that's the only way I'd be able to get over there, I think? I don't know. Resort post-Soviet monument. Okay, cool. That doesn't help me. Shit. Bear only comes can only come through one direction there. Alright, so I got a gem. What do I do with the gem? Maybe I can go out the road to the left here. Nope. Thank you for the lurk, Midas. Why'd that not work? There it goes. Alright, which direction you coming from, buddy? I'll just loop back down here. I'm like 90% sure I've been everywhere I can go in this game. It doesn't tell me what I can do with the gem. Still no luck with your search. How... It's so frustrating. You'd think it'd be a little more intuitive. Have I been here? I have, because this leads to the island. I think I've been everywhere I can go. This is not good. Yes, I know this is the witch's house. Oh, you're on mobile, so that's out of the question. Fair. Oh wait, did this just open up? Yeah, that was not open previously. Oh, I do not like that sound. Sure, let's go into... You board the mysterious spaceship where you are greeted by its captain, Xeno Orangutan. He explains that the Earth is in grave danger, but you still have a chance. Your adventures will continue in The Thing in the Stars. But that didn't... Oh my god! It didn't... Oh... But that didn't complete Chapter 3. That was just an alternate ending for Chapter 2. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is... exit the freaking game right now.
I should probably...
Okay, so at least it counts.
Cognitive kicks really are. It's a fancy way of saying we're traumatizing you. Piece by piece, brain segment by brain segment. Like I said before, we'd normally go in with a precision-tailored memory to unilaterally traumatize you in a more subtle manner, but well, given our circumstances, napalm might be loud, but it gets the job done. Each puzzle is a primer for the kick. We get your brain to peek its head out of its hole, so we can give it another whack. Sounds barbaric? Well, It's that or you eat your family and grow tentacles. Your call.
Interesting. So what I'm gonna do is off stream, I'm gonna just look up, do my best to figure out what the fuck. But we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next one. Another late night by Secret Cow level. You're up late playing video games and messing around on the internet, and things take a dark turn. We're up late messing around on the internet. That sounds familiar. Low player subject number 148. Another Late Night is a narrative test project by Secret Cow level, DreadX Collection version 2. Programming by Jason Raynard, writing by Maureen McHugh, audio by Jason Peros and Akshay Ratchapudi. Special thanks to sexy.png. What? Okay, and a bunch of other things. Close this window to continue. Look at the kitty! Look at the kitty. New message received. Me. Haha. Rebecca, are you there? I'm worried about you. And then she signed off at 2:54 a.m. User is offline. I can't reply, so I can move this, though. Oh, it's just gonna repeat. Alright, let's see what sexy PNG is. Yes! Alright, so it's a dude in a tank top, really tight tank top, with a wiggly tuff that's buff, and it says underneath, wiggly buff. Isn't that literally us? Yeah. I feel like this is something, like, we need to have up at all times. Jason.buttercookies. I hate Twitter. Jesus fucking Christ. Captain America the Ride. What up, Buttercookies? Jason says, I searched murder hornets and there were all these people talking about how they're not real and how the media is trying to scare us. Can we pause this, dudes? I'd like to read to my chat. Channel is moderated. You do not have permission to chat. Jesus. And every... Okay, can we stop, please? There's a puppy picture. All right, we good? All right. So Sensa says, well, the media is trying to scare us, but the not real shit is cray. Jason says, it's clickbait, but they are real. I just want to know if they're happening. I don't mean like if they're killing people or anything, just what is going on with them. Captain America says, what is going on? Jason's like, I don't know, because there was this thread about how the media is lying to you and manipulating you, and I don't care. All of these tweets about Asian bugs trying to murder us. I didn't finish it because I can't figure out what to do next, so I'm going to look at it off stream, but we moved on. We moved on. Really, everyone knows scary stuff is in Australia, not Asia. Everything in Australia wants to kill you. Spiders, magpies.
Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom.
Twist the bones and in the back.
It is the monster. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Sandra, thank you so much for that raid. How are you tonight? Welcome on in. How was Skyrim? Are you doing a specific run? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but welcome raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. Tonight we are playing horror games because I do horror games every Friday night. Video editing the first Tuesday of the month, which is this upcoming Tuesday. And then Sea of Thieves on very rare occasions. Also, we're playing Phasmo tomorrow, so if you want to drop by for those spooks, you are more than welcome. Mustache you, yes! Sindri, welcome on in! How was Skyrim? Tell me all about it. You're trying to 100% Sky... Oh, yeah, that's right. I know this. I thought you were just doing a specific build tonight or something. Crazy. For those of you who don't know the hip barista, Sindru, as I call him, he is a real-life friend that I met in college, and he also streams. He streams mostly ESO and Skyrim, more so Skyrim, and he is a really good time. Go give him a follow if that's your type of game. He's musically inclined more so than I am, and yeah, so welcome on in, Sindru and Sindru's peeps. I hope y'all are having a good night. Let's see. Stealth is fun when you're able to run around in the boot stealth, which adds a bit of risk and makes pace faster. Ah. You sprinted to a staircase and then jumped over him, landed behind him, and ran off. That's amazing, Builder. See, you were focusing on werewolf perks tonight. Ooh. You know, I think I only did the werewolf stuff in Skyrim once. It didn't really mesh with my playstyle. But I'm glad you're having a fun time. Tonight we are playing a game called the DreadX Collection 2. It is a collection of 12 games made by all different indie developers and all made in 10 days or less. We just got done playing one of them that I didn't finish because I couldn't figure out what to do next, and I got a false ending with it. So we decided to move on to the next one and everything, so I hope you folks are having a fantastic night. And thank you for bringing your community over, Sindru. I appreciate it. So is there anything specifically in the werewolf perks you're focusing on? I know you're trying to get all the achievements. I don't know which ones you have left to get. It's cool you want to look into more independent games. Yes. Yeah, so DreadX Collection 1, they've got 3 of them out there. The first collection has 10 games. All of them were made within 10 days or less. Same thing, different indie developers. Some of the developers also worked on games in this game. And there is kind of a story going on in the background. It's hard to explain, but it's definitely interesting how it's going. You're filling out the werewolf perk chart. It's an achievement. Oh, Vampire Lord perk chart too. Okay, so once you do you have a save you're going to go back to after you fill out the werewolf perk chart? That way you can go back to that save and then start the vampire quests. All right, so we are back. Captain America. Really, everyone knows scary stuff is in Australia, not Asia. Everything in Australia wants to kill you. Spiders, magpies. Sansa says, I just found out they're tearing down my old high school. Cap says, well, big owl eyes. And then sad face from Sansa. Cap says, what are people going to do? Sansa says, they built a new one. They were going to use the old one as the junior high, but there was some reason why they couldn't. Cap says, gotcha. Sansa says, it's just weird, like part of history disappearing. High school sucked anyway, LOL. Jason comes in with, here's my dog sitting on a stool. She's so weird. She wouldn't jump up. I think she's getting fat. So we got a stool for her. Oh, look at the boober. And then Cap said, heart, valid. Well, you did werewolf first because you can go do... I thought you couldn't be both. Guess I was wrong? And turn into a vampire lord even with the werewolf perk active. Oh, okay. All right, cool. So we've got that going on too. What? Oh, I forgot when you move stuff, it resets everything. Let's see. So what's in the untitled folder? We've got rats. I don't know what the point of this game is, but this is definitely a great palate cleanser so far after the last one. Hello. You know what? We're just gonna close these. Untitled. Rat. Look at the rats! Can I have both at the same time? You're just trying to get the achievements. Gotcha. Oh my god, they're so cute. Fun fact, I want pet rats, but we have 2 cats, so it wouldn't necessarily work out so well. Oh, it's taking the pizza up the stairs. It's a rat band! Can't have both at the same... I knew which... Oh, you can't have... Okay, I see it! I see it! I'm doing something a little more important than that, okay? We're looking at rats. Yeah, the rats! Look at this chonker! Oh my god! This one doesn't seem like horror. Well, I'm sure it'll get there. Thank you for the lurk, Remby! Mwah. Love you too. Thank you for the shout out, by the way, for Sindru. That's a Chungus rat, right? 4 people reported missing. Video game developer suspected to be involved. Developer Justin Reynard, he's inserting himself into the narrative. And 3 people who played his most recent game have disappeared. This was Saturday. It inserts date and time. This inserts date and time for current day and time. That's awesome. Reynard disappeared on the 12th, leaving his wallet and keys in his apartment. Police believe the disappearances are linked. He was an up-and-coming independent developer who has published multiple titles, including Don't Go Out and the CCG Doom Trooper. He specialized in 2D games with dark subject matter. The game has been removed from stores, but has been pirated and can be downloaded online. Multiple sites describe the game as manipulative, and at least one person has reported it as might be recruiting people, although how or for what reason is not clear. The publisher, Dread XP, issued a statement saying that they were deeply saddened by Reynard's disappearance. Hey, you know, this game is really screwed up. I don't remember how we got here either. Don't worry. I won't leave you. It just said everybody dies. Does it happen? Look at this ad. This ad has creepy freaking... Oh, that's a Doom Trooper. Wait, I can click on the ad? Wait. Okay, I can read... We're gonna read the rest of this just for shits and giggles, okay? The game is a psychological thriller exploring dark themes. Rumors are that it's also a recruiting tool for a cult-like group that uses sites that experts call Chan boards. These sites, like now defunct 4chan and 8chan, which aren't defunct, they're still there, are the frontier of social media places where there are no laws and posters can find others who share views which are not mainstream. These sites can also be home to white supremacists and other hate groups, and to groups which would not be tolerated on Facebook or Instagram. Users claim that they are also places where anonymity allows real freedom of expression and that people can share suppressed information. 404, your internet connection is out. Oof. Hold on. Really? Okay, it's gonna say that. All right. What happens if I click the... Oh! Literally, it takes you to the Steam page for Doom Trooper. That's kind of funny. That is definitely funny. All right, we're gonna do this. And then bring the game back up. Such meta, right? All right, we're gonna close that. Go back to here. Repairing internet, please wait. That's fine. Let's go for photos. Hunter? Those are good sounds, right? Huh. Internet repaired. Click below to close this window. We will in a minute. I guess these are cams? What are those, I wonder? Is that 7? Yeah, that was 7. That doesn't look good. Interesting. Ooh, shiny. Pretty. Okay. Documents. Readme.txt. Oh, this is the legitimate... Uh-oh. Why do I... Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought my stream froze again. Alright, so this is basically everything. Black Lives Matter. Right there at the bottom. Heck yeah. Alright, clams.doc. Wait, is this actually gonna open up on my computer somehow? Oh, there it goes. Clams, stationary in brine, their eyes lining the edge of their lips, sensing light and darkness. They contemplate the deep. They do not taste the salt of the water. Do clams know water? No more or less than we know that the air, but they taste their fellow clams. They taste the green taste of kelp and the richness of phytoplankton. Their cilia beat, drawing water through their siphon and through their gills. They taste sulfur, luscious and yellow. Something dark passes over and they close and stick out a foot, muscular as a tongue, to burrow and pull themselves into the sand. But the shadow is gone and there is light again, as filtered as the sulfur, and they slowly open like flowers. They speak. Chemical traces on the water. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I know you. I know you. I know you. They feel the pulse and the beat of the clams around them, taste their signatures. They are a choir of chemistry. Feel, feel, feel. Taste the tang of something ripening. Clams ripening in the embryonic brine. A quickening. Taste it, taste it, taste it. Me too, me too, me too. Then a taste like blush, deepening, richer and richer, rosier and rosier. Although there are really no colors, it is all just an approximation of senses no mammal has. They are in harmony, growing riper and riper until they cannot get any fuller with expectation. But it isn't time yet. Hard-shelled, but inside so soft, so full. Too much, too much. The choir sings, harmonies rising, building, and then one clam lets go. Like breathing out white smoke, and all the clams breathe out white smoke. Then they rest. The sun goes down and the sea goes dark. They do not taste the sea, but they taste the creatures in the sea. They taste each other's thoughts. They live in the darkness, calm, while they take the relentless water and move it through themselves, meditative and at one with each other and the water. Okay, that was kind of neat. Music? Oh, this is like a 6-minute freaking song. I'm not gonna listen to the whole... Well, maybe we will. Oh, it does restart if you move it. Okay. Let's see. What's it sound like down the line? I think this is the one that Detune wrote. I'm not sure, though. I can't remember if this matches up with the actual DreadX main menu music. Well, if anything, this sounds more like his style. Okay. Videos? Okay. Twitching fingers. car. Interesting. Yeah, those all seem pointless. All right. Prawn. Let's look at the prawn folder. I'm actually kind of scared to look at the prawn folder. Hold up. Okay. I'm like double checking all of this. All right, cool. We're cool here. Want to see? Boom. 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 It's the wiggly buff. Hot, right? All right. I think that's everything in here. Yeah. So, you got your internet straightened up. What a relief. Hey, are you okay? I mean, it's okay if you're not. It's as if the world was screwed up. Do you want to talk about it? I'm here to listen. It's like my job, right? And I really care. Let's talk about what's bothering you. Which is worse for you? So fun fact, this game was made completely this year. So, we're gonna go with 3 here. Pandemic. It's not that big a deal, right? It's like the flu. Young people don't get that sick, but it's weird, all the people in masks and stuff, not knowing what's going to happen or how long until you can see people again. You're gonna be okay. Sucks for some people. And really, you know what's a big deal? Not a lot you know that's a big deal. Not a lot you can do about it. It's going to really screw up the economy. Or what about other diseases like that other swine? You know what? Let's go with 2. Because I don't really care about the economy. What if there's a hurricane or an earthquake and everybody has to spend the night in a school gym next to each other and somebody is sick? What if everything falls apart, like the Depression? Only, you know, bigger. A new Dark Ages kind of bullshit, and you end up with no place to live or something. Or what if they made this disease in a lab? What if Russia gets mad at China and they release a counter disease? What if countries start using real viruses against each other? What if it is shit like Ebola? So either maybe these people building bunkers in Montana are right, or if it was you and yours versus your neighbors, what would you do? What if they had some disease that was really infectious? You know, let's go with the bunkers. Bunkers. Our choice is either maybe you should have a year's worth of food, or if people found out, would they kill you for it? If people found out, would they kill you for it? I'd watch your back. If you're going to die anyway, do you really want to die early? While things are still pretty good, or suffer through it all and die anyway? 2 new chat messages. Triple Duke? Oh wait, this is gonna be a whole thing, and I will read this in a minute. Why am I in a chat that I don't have permission to? Oh, well, oops. I could have done this. I didn't know. Alright. Oh boy. Can I? No, I cannot highlight that. I was hoping I could, but I can't. There's a prepper game you want to try out. Really, Mika? Also, hello. I think you were here earlier and I completely did not say hi to you. Triple Duke? That's Corpse saying that. Aiden. No, it's Torple Duke. His game was cool. Super retro. Invader says, yo, ASL? Corpse. I didn't play it. Aiden. Bummer. Flickum says, is that the article working for any of you? Back up yet? Aiden. Nope, not me. Corpse. Nope. Billy Hugs says, at everyone. Anyone got good turnip prices? Flickum. Weird. I'm just trying to read the end. Billy signs off. Flickum. Somebody found this on Reddit. It's pretty weird. At Aiden, at Billy Hugs. 492. Damn it. He's already gone. And then Iron Prism has a whole bunch of binary. Flickum tried to post a link. It was removed by the moderator. Yeah, you were lurking a bit later on. Okay. Corpse says, what the fuck? Aiden. Yeah, I didn't want to see that shit. Pluberski says, at Invader 16 Male, Wisconsin. You? Flick 'em. Me neither. Invader signs off. Patrick XP, a mod, says, yeah, don't post that shit in here. I removed your link. Sorry, I'm just trying to see what happened. Looks like it's back up. Look like it's back up. 4 missing an online video game called. Hold up, I want to see what this says. I want to see what this says. So I'm going to actually open this up over here. Apparently. All right. This shouldn't actually take as long as I think it will. I just gotta not look away from the screen. That would be ideal. Although I did miss a number in one of them already. Because I don't know how to count to 5. Alright. Right there. Okay. I'm about halfway there now. I know I could just look it up, but that's not as much fun. My eyes just bugged out for a second. So we left off... Okay. Alright. Well, I screwed up somewhere. Yeah, I'm okay. No, I was typing in all of the, binary, and there's one that I fucked up, and of course I'm not gonna know what it says, but We're gonna try this. Trapped I may yet be, but my disciples work where I cannot. And then it's a bunch of numbers. But yeah, I think I only screwed one thing up, so that's not bad. All right, so there's a set of 6 numbers. So if I need 6 numbers, I've got them. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't X out. That's amazing. All right. So we did that. Next page. These sites are often places where fringe and extreme groups recruit new members. Even the president, during a recent press conference, was quoted as saying, "We must not stop the glorification of violence in our society. This includes the gruesome and grisly video games that are now commonplace. It is too easy today for troubled youth to surround themselves with a culture that celebrates violence. We must stop or substantially reduce this, and it has to begin immediately." You want to hear a story? I played the game. How did it go, you ask? I know you ask because I'm you. I'm the part of yourself that sometimes you don't listen to. It's okay. Not as good as some of the other games I've played. So get this. I'm playing and I get a text on my phone. It's from my friend, and he's also playing the game. You don't want to hear this. You sure? My friend asks me how far I am on the game. He says he's not getting anywhere. And he says, "Oh wait, just keep going. Trust me." This game is horrible? I find this one intriguing. It's better than the last one. At first, it feels like I keep getting stuck. I almost quit. And then I get... Sure, get what? Just keep playing. You'll get there. Click to continue. You're not a quitter, are you? Are you? How many things did you say you were going to do and you started but you never finished? Exercise? Are you saving enough money? Did you complete your work? Is your room a mess? What does it say about you? How often do you know you should do something but you watch TV or play a game like this? But right now, your job is to finish this game, right? Because you believe in follow through. You just don't quit. I'm not a quitter. My friend and I text a couple times. He says keep going. I text him that something really weird just happened. He doesn't answer. It's late. I call him. A woman picks up. I don't know her. A friend of your friend? No, I mean, she doesn't know my friend. She's the game developer's wife, and she's upset because it's the middle of the night. She asks how I got this number. She asks if I'm a friend of Justin's. She starts to cry. She hangs up on me. Do you get it yet? The cat picture is bugging out. Good night, off to bed. Have fun. Sleep well. Suki, thank you for being here. Love your face. See you soon. You remember watching TV documentaries on some 70-plus politicians going on about banning games 20 years ago? Yeah. 20-plus years ago. Yeah, and there's still that debate, and I don't quite understand why. Alright, what is this game about anyway? This game is about finding yourself, about opening your eyes. You can lie to other people, but you cannot lie to yourself. What have you done? Are there parts of yourself that you've blocked? Yes. How would you know? What if I could show you things that you did that you don't remember? Sure, show me. Have you ever tried hypnosis? Sure, go on. Have you ever tried hypnosis? I already said yes. Being hypnotized is one of the best experiences ever. I was in a trance. I could feel and see and hear, but I just didn't care. It was better than anything. This is weird. Have you ever heard voices? No, wait. Hear me out. Have you ever been half asleep or something and you thought you heard someone's voice? Maybe someone like your grandmother. What the hell is this? Nerd, welcome to stream. How are you tonight? We are playing the DreadX Collection 2. It's a collection of 12 indie games made in 10 days or less by 12 different indie developers. We're currently playing the one labeled Another Late Night. So this is interesting. You're doing? How am I? I'm hanging in here, doing the best I can. Maybe like your grandmother. No, I mean, well, kind of? Or have you ever been here, I think it was supposed to be somewhere, and thought you heard someone call your name? Our brains are strange. That's how it starts. It's good to hear. Yeah, how's the new apartment treating you? Does this game hypnotize people? Wait, but you're not real. This is a very meta game here. Does this game hypnotize people? People can only be hypnotized if they want to be, or I don't want to be. You know what? People can only be hypnotized if they want to be. Some people are more susceptible to hypnosis. If the bottom of the iris of your eye doesn't go all the way to the bottom of your eyelid, if you got a little white crescent of white under it, people who do are more susceptible to hypnosis. It depends on which way you're looking. If you're looking straight, if I'm looking down, my iris hits the thing. What the fuck? They are more likely to have ecstatic religious experiences. Have you ever had something like that? Nope. I wish I could say no, but that's not an option. You know, repression works right up until it doesn't. Then you might do something you don't intend to. You might break. You might... It is time! Dude, I just heard you promised. I'm calling the cops. It's been days. Wait, are you okay? What have you done? You promised. Okay, it's almost over. Final 3 questions and then it's done. Are you ready? See, it's coming together. You still need to hang up a couple picture frames. Need to get a coffee table and a bookshelf. Yes! I'm glad you are making the space your own. That is fantastic. See, questions, I'm ready, or get it over with already. Well, let's go with questions. Don't ask me, I just work here. But I thought I was you. Question 1, have you ever wet the bed? Pretty sure I'd have when I was a kid, but I don't remember wetting the bed. A barren home would not be a happy home for nerd. True. Question 2. Have you ever hurt or felt the desire to hurt another living creature, especially bugs or animals? I mean, in the deepest, darkest recesses of my mind, yes, I have. I mean, I've never intentionally hurt anything, but I felt the desire to hurt another person from time to time. Do I follow through? No. Maybe with words, but not physically. Final question. Do you or have you ever had a strong interest in lighting things on fire? Maybe fireworks, paper, excessive candles, or an old house. I mean, fire's pretty. You're right, who hasn't? Thank you. End program. Your responses have been recorded. If necessary, based on your psychological profile, Foundry agents have been dispatched to your residence. Otherwise, you'll be activated when we require your skill set. Thank you for participating in our simulation. Secret Cow Level Inc. Close window to exit test. Page 4 of 4. Game developer Justin Raynard has been found. Police say that they are still investigating, but that Raynard was apparently abducted by people who believe that the game Another Late Night allowed them to connect with others who could, in the words of their manifesto, see the world as it really was. Police refused to speculate on why Raynard was abducted, but an anonymous source said the group suspected him of withholding information. Raynard was hospitalized overnight for dehydration. He has since been released. One alleged abductor is in custody. Several others are still sought. It's the Manchurian Candidate. Thank you for playing. Feel free to click around. I already clicked around. We already looked at all the cute rat photos in the prawn folder, which is literally just pictures of Ted. Is the kitty. Okay. Well, I think that's the end. I don't know if you can get multiple endings, but that is kind of creepy. You know, I'm gonna wake up and just kill someone in the middle of the night. It's fine. Don't listen. Yes. Are you gonna talk to me, dude? Okay, he's not. That's another finger pulled back. We've got 3 more games to go. And then the basement to complete. Because I'm assuming after I finish the last 3 games that I'm going to get the key to the basement, which is behind this door. Or, well, I guess it's holding the door shut, but whatever's behind there is going to get moved. And then I know there's stuff in the basement to complete. But I think we're going to leave that for next week. It is way past where I thought I'd be tonight. So that makes things interesting. So we are going to quit the game. And that went straight back to desktop. Oopsies. Yeah. But we are going to find somebody to pass the love on over to. Good night, Builder. I hope you folks will come with me. Doom Trooper. It's funny because at the, in the game, at the bottom of that article, there was an ad for Doom Trooper. And if you actually click on the ad, it takes you to the Steam page. It's amazing. It actually did it. It was a very meta game. And thank you for being here, Spuffy. You are fantastic. So our usual raid target, Canadian Papa Bear, has, for the time being, suspended his Fright Night Friday streams due to just life. You know, he needs a little extra time, and that's perfectly fine. So we have a couple of options. Thank you, Freak. I'm sorry I spent so much time on that 8-bit Atari-looking game. It was not... That one wasn't that fun. The rest of them I had a ton of fun with tonight. As for raid targets, I think this person's probably almost done. But we'll see. As I hit... oh yeah, they've been live for almost 5 hours. This person only almost 3. A not fun 8-bit game? Blasphemous. Well, I mean, it was mostly the music that was screwing with me. Because I'm very sensitive to clicking noises or snapping noises. Not chewing, but like snapping noises and everything. And that game had some of that in there. Looked it up on Steam and there are 3... Yes, there is a third that we will be continuing on to after we finish the second one. And then not only that, but then we got to a point where I needed to finish the game. I technically needed to collect a specific chalk and a specific candle, which there's only one of each thing. But in order to get to the candle, I need a room key for the, for a hotel room. Well, I know where the key is. I can't figure out how to get there. And I've been everywhere all over that map. I can't seem to figure it out, so. Yeah, oh yeah, there was definitely RNG involved, for sure. So, are you folks feeling some Phasmo tonight? Or are you... we can, raid somebody that's playing Resident Evil Outbreak File Number 2. It is all up to you, folks. Okay, so anyway, while we are figuring out who we would like to raid tonight, Discord and Twitter are the 2 best places to find me off stream. You get Slice of Life, going live posts, adjustments to my schedule. Discord's got some awesome peeps, and Twitter, you'll see me promoting streamers who I feel are deserving of your love and affection, which I know love and affection are like the 2 same words, but whatever. It's how I say it. Other than that, Streamless is I didn't mean to hit that twice. So sorry, Alex, if you're still here, your screen reader is going to pick up a shit ton of text. I apologize. Streamless is a podcast that I am 1/4 of the host four. There are three others, Lazy Warriors, Renvi, and Josh RXD. We're a conversational podcast, not safe for work. You can find us on multiple locations by clicking that anchor link, or you can find us on YouTube, and then we do have a Twitter. I'm feeling more the energy of Phasmo tonight. I'm not really feeling the energy of the other streamer I was looking at playing Resident Evil, so we are going to raid Sir Caitlin tonight. Much like me, Sir Caitlin is pretty much open and honest with what's going on in her life, and everything. So I did not mean to hit, well, I guess shout out works too, but I meant to do raid. This is how I know I'm tired. There we go. Raiding on over to Sir Caitlin. She's playing Phasmophobia with some friends. She's usually a good time, but she is much like me. She is very much open and honest. She is herself 100%. I love her to death. So if you don't mind coming on over with me, we've got raid messages. And thank you for coming on in, nerd. I'm sorry I'm ending so soon after you got here. Misfit raid at the top one if you're not subbed. Bottom one if you are. Feel free to spice either of them up with hyper love emotes you got. Doesn't matter. You can use your own emotes or anyone else's emotes. You're good, Emily. Don't worry about it. Other than that, I'll be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST for Phasmophobia. I know I said Sea of Thieves last week. However, I am Phasmophobia's bitch, and we may be playing on the beta servers because there may be the prison level released on beta tomorrow. So I hope you folks will join me for that. If not, I'll see you Monday at 7:30 p.m. EST. And love you guys. Catch you on the flip side.